was honestly waiting a pretty, I won't say long time, but I was looking forward to saying this. Just have to make sure it'll actually load up. It's showtime! Poor Sophie, she needs to be in more games. Take your heart. Persona 5 The Strikers. Should all be fine considering that I worked on making sure that this all was lined up. The Strikers, on top of being a fun game in and of itself, honestly, it's probably one of my favorite Persona games. Partly because it's just a direct sequel. And I think the more that it dawned on me when I was going through this for the first time, I started liking it a lot more. So starting off knowing that it's basically an actual sequel really helps. Things change, the more they stay the same.
Alright, let's begin the operation. That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention.
Starting off with another distraction. I'm gonna have to actually remember how to play this real quick though.
The searchlight's to us. It works as one time when she touches the terminal.
Let's secure the area.
Also not gonna have a lot of my abilities.
Slice them and dice them. Joker's got the enemy big time now. Awesome job. Just a bit longer. These two Nova and Scorpion. Now that's our Joker. I bet Skull would pull it off that smoothly.
Gotta remember which ones are Persona attacks. Base special is a gun attack. Also need to remember to up the difficulty. Don't need that again. Only feels like that because you always forget to reply to our texts. I've got a lot of stuff to do. Sure you do. Suppose it's been a little while for me too, hasn't it? For me as well. I had no money, so I lost service. Long time no see. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. It's quite late though. Shouldn't you all be studying for finals? Already dead. Here's what I really wanted to say. Since almost summer vacation, why don't we get together? Not a bad idea. Guys want to go on a trip? Perhaps Kyoto. That would be a nice place for vacation. Kyoto trips are for high schoolers. We should get together somewhere and plan this out. Where at? Where else? Let's meet at our usual spot. Certain police department.
And next on the agenda is the series of incidents involving unusual behavior in public. First, we have the Vice Minister of Finance. As you're all aware, he had some sort of episode during a diet session Q&A and abruptly confessed to document tampering. Soon after that, three Sapporo Central councilmen confessed to bribery and publicly resigned. Next, the well-known author Mr. S. He held a press conference and announced he was retiring from writing, returning his book's awards, and deeming his body of work garbage. Then, a newscaster suddenly got down on one knee, confessed his love for his co-anchor on live TV, proposed to her, and got shot down. Lastly, the Director General of Criminal Affairs unexpectedly stripped off his clothing and ran around HQ until successfully detained.
Something amusing to you, Inspector Hasegawa?
No. Excuse me.
The vast majority of these cases have been interpreted as nothing more than bizarre outbursts. But, time and again, every instance involves a sudden change in personality. Furthermore,
Change of heart,
none of the individuals involved had any known psychological issues before their incidents. Therefore, we can surmise that these cases are the result of an external influence.
Aren't these just coincidences? Are you really implying someone out there is using mind control?
The cases I listed are only a small sample of this behavior, which appears to be happening across the entire nation.
Sounds like the Phantom Thieves to me.
That's a bold claim.
I want silence. Proceed with the report.
Thank you, Commissioner Kaburagi. As you've realized, or at least as one of you realized, these cases are very reminiscent of last year's change of heart epidemic. The
Last
top
year.
brass have
So this
concluded
takes
that
place
this is
1 year
indeed
after the events of
work
P5.
the Phantom Thieves.
What?
But what evidence is there? No one's even established a pattern.
And we don't have any sort of motive. So far, doing it for kicks is the only thing that'd explain it.
You will investigate each of these incidents yourselves, as quickly as possible. What I expect from each of you are two things. 1, to assemble enough evidence for a successful case. 2, to do so as quickly as humanly possible. The higher-ups are hell-bent on closing this case. I do not know why. It does not matter. All that matters is producing results. Your suspect is the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Show me a thorough investigation of his entire life.
So, the Phantom Thieves rise again.
I don't know what Akira has to do with it. He just looks like a run-of-the-mill delinquent.
It's been a while since we rode this to Yonginjaya, huh?
And for today's train news, today's headlines are: confessions of document tampering, the diet is in chaos over the Vice Minister of Finance's confession that a power struggle had flared. Members of the Vice Minister's party have refused to comment across the board while the country waits for his court summons. In business news, fledgling IT company Mattis reported record first quarter profits at a conference earlier today. Medusa's earnings have exploded largely in part of their new virtual assistant, which, if stocks are any indication, is gaining fans fast.
We're almost there. We haven't seen everyone in so long. I know it's stupid, but I'm getting kind of nervous.
It has been a while since I've actually replayed P5, or even since I played P5R. It has been a while since I've seen them.
Yeah, when the Phantom Thieves come together, it's never anything less. Oh, we finally made it.
This was kind of the watershed moment for me when I realized, like, the actual scale of what this game would be.
Hey!
Young and Jaya, we may have been gone for only half a year, but it sure brings back memories. Okay, let's get to LeBlanc post haste. I wonder how the chief's been getting along. Important locations. So map is still the same. Go around to Kami's State Clinic. Maybe we can go see her later. Grocery store's still here. Oh, the vending machine here. Only have 5,000 yen. I can still buy 2 of these.
Let's go.
Fine.
So hot.
Lawn's still there. The sauna is still here. Washing machines are still here. Oh, come on. You could use a bath. Important.
Let's go.
Okay. Back at LeBlanc. Doesn't look like things have changed much. Sayuri.
2, 3. Welcome.
Surprise! We get you or what?
We missed ya.
It's been a while.
Did you get taller? Looks like you've been doing fine.
You too, Morgana.
Meow. It's gotten hot, huh?
Hey, you guys hungry?
Aw, Mona's practically purring.
Even Soichiro was in on it.
Boy, were you surprised.
You guys did all that for us? Talk about a greeting.
We hadn't seen you in so long, we knew we had to do something. We figured the best way to get you was to have Boss let us in early.
Well, you're looking sharp.
Sounds familiar from the last stream, but I can't pick my name on it. Did you get even older?
On second thought, maybe the only thing that grew on you is your mouth. I'm sure you all have plenty of catching up to do. But I've got to open up soon. Go ahead and take it upstairs. After all, it's your room. Have a good time. No problem. You can just pay me back working the counter.
Now, thieves, to the hideout.
Great. Just when I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
Seriously though, it's not a
You
joke.
never fails to disappoint. You really never change.
Won 3 of my finals in one day, too. I'm freaking out.
How do you
I had so
do
many
that?
makeup lectures in a row, I almost wasn't able to come over today.
Then I win. I only flunked fun final.
That's not
You
something
two
to
are
brag
the same
about.
as always. Can't you at least take your classes a bit more seriously?
Ooh, watch out. Miss President's gonna unleash her fist of justice.
Jeez. Would you please forget about that already?
So is college life all it's cracked up to be?
Yes, it's going well. I've been using the time to take care of the core curriculum.
I've been busy too, but it's also a lot of fun. For example, I've learned how to selectively breed certain vegetables.
Oh! Yielded any results yet?
Boy, that got his interest.
Wait, aren't you in the management program though? Yes, but students are allowed to take courses beyond their own programs if they feel so inclined. They even offer
like this.
agricultural science courses. You can learn all sorts of neat things, like the correlation between soil nutrients and yield. Ugh, that'd put me to sleep in a minute flat.
And you, Futaba? How's school been for you?
Too easy. At this point, the only hellish parts are the commute and PE.
So you've been working hard.
Praise me more. Keep it coming.
Well, how about you then? You're the one we're most curious about. You doing okay back home?
I missed you.
What a coinky-dink. Me too.
Well, I've been getting by too, but without you around, it's sort of like stuff is just kind of bleh.
Of course, he's our leader. It's only natural.
That's right.
Aw, I'm blushing here.
Once a Phantom Thief, always a Phantom Thief.
Well, I'd say we start coming up with summer vacation plans. Anyone have any ideas?
Oh, right. We should figure that stuff out.
You're fine to stay here through all of vacation, right?
Well, how about a trip, guys? Come on, we've got a whole month to rage.
Aren't you forgetting about your homework?
Blah.
Not only do you have homework, but you're third years now. You need to start thinking not just about graduation, but post-graduation.
No, stop. Don't bring that up. Not now, please.
Ryuji never changes.
Back to the topic at hand. If I may suggest Kyoto, I'll find an abundance of inspiration if we tour each temple and shrine. Oh, the sheer wealth of beauty I could witness in a whole month.
You guys are a little bit mixed down in comparison to the music for some reason.
Yeah, if it's a month-long art tour, I'm totally gonna pass.
A trip does sound nice, but what if we all went camping first? We can all go hiking and stuff during the day, and even throw together a barbecue at night.
Barbecue? Aren't those always big gatherings for people who socialize IRL? Sounds fun. You can leave the firewood chopping to me.
Kicking summer off right with a barbecue buffet. Sounds badass to me. How about you?
Let's go all out for it.
Look for decent marbling in the cuts. That's how you get the real good stuff. Trust me on this.
It does sound rather fitting for the summer. I like the idea, but we'll need an awful lot of vegetables to balance it out.
Huh. A barbecue is one of the few things in this world that could pull me away from art. Our history's treasures can wait a bit longer.
Choosing food over art. You sure your priorities are solid there, Inari?
All right, our first reunion party has been unanimously decided. We're going camping.
And with that settled... Emma, list recommended camping gear.
I have compiled a list of items recommended for camping. There was a sporting and travel goods store near 705 in Shibuya. Customer reviews rate this as the best relevant store in your area.
What's that? The virtual assistant, Emma. You haven't heard of it yet?
Oh, I think I have. It knows, like, basically everything and does all sorts of stuff for you, right?
Oh, yeah. It's got this, eye that thinks for it. Right?
I think you mean AI, not an eye. Right. It stands for Artificial Intelligence. It can search all kinds of databases, conduct navigation, manage your schedule.
What actual artificial intelligence actually means.
The makers go on about how
So
you
yeah,
can ask it anything and you'll get the best possible answer.
I remember seeing a demo of one on TV the other day.
They were showing off its functions and talking
Atlas,
about how it's
Muso,
the
and
next
Unity.
big thing.
Atlas?
Yep, that's it, all right.
Like,
Pretty
P5
solid
found a way
tech,
to survive.
considering It's roughly 1,000 times smarter than Ryuji.
Shut up! That sounds kind of cool, though. Ready to tell us we're all the best ramen
I was kind of
chefs are?
lamenting to another
Yeah,
friend,
you should all
like,
download
just
it.
yesterday
I'm telling
about
ya,
how,
it's the bee's knees. I suppose it'd at least
current
be handy
quote-unquote
if we ran into any
AI,
trouble
like,
while
has
camping.
completely
It's a good
corrupted
idea.
the use of
Why
how it
don't
was
you get
used
it too?
before. Because now when people
Hello.
say AI, they
This
think
is
of
Emma.
generative
I'm
stuff,
pleased to
which
meet you.
isn't
Please
at all
provide me your
correlated to like how old AI actually was. I don't know. This is gonna do last name or first name first. Well, we'll have to see. Okay, yeah, it does do first name then last name. Let's put it on hard. I already played the game once before, so it shouldn't be too difficult, I say. Mostly simply because I've gotten used to the controls and I understand how the game works now. Got sensitivity. Change the button for activating persona skills from X. I don't know what that means. Well, I know what that means, but I don't know what it means in the context of, like, off or on. And that is if I have DLC. Hard difficulty is for action game veterans who are confident in their abilities and enjoy challenging battles. The difficulty can be changed later and does not affect story content.
Thank you. Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Looks like you've got it figured out. I sent you all friend requests. Please don't blow them up. Displaying recommended
Yeah,
camping
a
items.
PA.
So
Yeah,
Emma
a personal
came up with all
assistant
that?
is now
Impressive,
different
no?
in comparison
And
to
it's
what
not just random junk for sale either.
old
It
AI
takes
would
into
now
account
be
the
going
season,
by
the
what
weather,
would
your
now
personal
be
profile,
considered a
and even
personal
your location
assistant.
for all its recommendations.
For real? Damn, that thing's eye is crazy.
Forgot how many times he
AI,
says that.
Not an eye.
Well, should we split up and buy everything Emma's listed for us?
I still like how old AI was.
Tomorrow? It's so hot
Actual
out.
artificial
I bet
intelligence.
this guy's beat from the traveling too. We just went through all the effort to meet up at the hideout, yeah? So let's make the most of it.
Indeed. I have an absolute plethora of discussion topics for us to mull over. Particularly matters such as modern art and the possibilities within it in our current age.
Ooh.
Anything but that.
Philistine. We had a great time catching up together.
Thank you for treating us all to curry, boss.
If I was smart enough for it, I
Don't
probably
worry about
would.
it. Just think of it as sort of a welcome back gift. Plus, with this guy hanging around again, it'll be nice feeling like old times.
Same here. Thanks again. We'll be back soon.
Well, see you tomorrow.
I also had to double check to make sure that chat was actually on screen.
You know, it was nice talking after so long.
Okay, let's get to shopping first thing tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta get everything Emma listed up for us, right? Then we should meet up by the Buchiko statue in Shibuya. See you then. Don't go forgetting, okay?
And don't go forgetting about helping out behind the counter either, okay?
One thing that I also really like about Strikers, especially following 5, is that you get so much more time with everybody. Is that from all the excitement today? Let's call it a night and get some sleep. You can make some infiltration tools. Brings back memories, doesn't it? Do you still remember the tricks I taught you?
Oh.
It's been kept clean. Better remember to thank the chief.
Hey.
Eh.
Oh boy, does this bed
bring back memories. It's nice to see everyone doing so well. Chief seemed to be the same as ever, too. This place is just as great as I remembered. So, we're
I'll
camping
get to it
again,
eventually.
huh? Talk about a way to kick off your summer vacation.
Let's visit tons of places.
That sounds great. Well, we should get some sleep.
Plus, that one wouldn't be able to talk to me, or at least be nice to me. Oh, well, I can say it later when, like, I actually get to the one that's kind of like her focus, but, like, the way that Haru's written in this is just so much better. Like, Haru gets so much more time of, like, actually being a real character. Like, a lot of Strikers is the reason why I like Haru as much as I do, because she just gets so much more screen space.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Speaking of people who get more screen time... Lavenza.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I know not whether to rejoice or bemoan this reunion. Regardless, I must perform my duty. This place exists between dream and reality. Mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. The expression you bear now tells me you already know the reason for your summons. I must warn you of the danger threatening to consume both yourself and the entire world whose heart you strove so greatly to change. A most loathsome prison has manifested. Your appearance is ironclad evidence of this.
Yeah, getting to actually have, like...
a prisoner of fate yet again.
Getting to actually spend a lot more time with Haru
Even now,
as a complete character instead of kind of having her...
confronted by
I don't want to say
evil
shoehorn,
will,
but she
your
definitely
own
didn't have
cries out,
as much
rise against it.
time
My name is
and
Lavenza.
time and focus as much as the other
rules over
characters.
power, my duty is to witness the path you take.
And I feel like Strikers
Should the
gives her
world
a
continue
really
down its
good
own
amount of
current
time to
path,
really grow and be
all
herself.
that awaits you is destruction.
Like, she actually feels like a
Have
real
you
member of the
resolved
Phantom
to defy
Thieves.
such a fate and face the distortion that yet again threatens your world? That is the trickster I know so well. What awaits you ahead are more of the same. No, even greater hardships than before. However, you must never forget, I am always by your side.
And like, as much as there are other personas that like
The time has come.
have other continuations
Let us
aside,
meet again soon.
not counting
Until then,
not counting P2, IS and EP because that's a duology. Persona 3, the closest it had to a direct continuation was The Answer, but you're playing as a different character, and that's like
Good morning.
just a little bit after when that starts. A little bit after when that finishes.
Yo.
P4 has technically P4 Arena and then P4 AU, which takes place immediately after that. Playing in the river and eating barbecue all day, lighting fireworks and telling scary stories all night. It's gonna be so much fun. P4 also had dancing all night, which sure you can kind of count as it did sell a lot. It sold a lot. Shibuya's still the same. This part's a little bit changed. The art's different here. Those are new. This is also new. P4 had Arena, which quote-unquote was somewhat of a continuation. EU. There was Dancing All Night, which took place a year after P4. But there were still, like, no direct sequels. Like, so far, P5 is the only one of the Persona games, barring the duology, that, like, actually had, like, a real sequel. And even then, it's still a spin-off because
Ready to buy some camping
it's not like it's 2 or a sequel. It's just called The Strikers.
So we can finally chill for a bit.
Despite being a continuation and elevation of the themes that were present in the first
Go
game.
ahead and lead the way, Ryuji.
As well as character development for everybody as well. Like, it feels like it is a genuine sequel in all but name alone.
Hey, Emma?
Hello.
While also just changing the way how you fight entirely.
Show us that store you told us about.
Displaying the optimal route to your destination.
Whoa, look at this sweet map.
We can even figure out how to help with a big question like that? Oh, this thing's a whole lot more useful than I thought.
Great! Let's get this over with so we can plan tomorrow's feast.
What's all the racket?
I have a suggested event for you. A promotional store opening is currently underway at the Shibuya 705 storefront with Alice
Haragi.
What the hell's a suggested event? Wait, for real? Alice is here?
That's 2. And Alice is...
Alice Hiragi is a Japanese fashion model and performing artist. She has gained attention with her adorable look and unique sense of style. She is active in a variety of media and genres. She has become a pop culture tastemaker and continues to amass a devoted young fan base.
Wow, Emma makes her sound huge. She really all that popular?
Well, I don't know. What kind of answer is that crowd giving ya? Huh? Alice?
Probably not as popular as Condiment Kitchen or another idol, but we can go see.
Oh, someone sounds interested. It's on our way into the store. Why not check it out? She's totally cute enough for this to be worth it.
I also genuinely really
what's
like all of
going
the
on?
villains in this game too.
Heard it's some shop opening ceremony. Wait, isn't that Alice? Alice Hiragi!
I actually might be able to do Alice's jail in one stream. Maybe.
Very own brands is opening here today. Have you ever dreamed that you could be somebody else, even if just for a little while? Well, I know a place where that dream comes to life. A wonderland where you become whatever you want to be. Now, I've got one question. Does anyone want to visit this wonderland with me? Aw, thanks. Then I have a surprise for you. I'm giving away 100 invitation cards as a special present. They're magical cards that will make you have an even better time in Wonderland. Enjoy!
Alice and her Wonderland.
Here you go.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Ah, and one for you.
She's really putting in the footwork.
Alice just touched my hand.
Oh, those are some quality specs. Sorry, that was weird. Hope you like the store. Let the White Rabbit guide you to Wonderland. Have fun there, everyone.
Traditional idol working the streets.
Jeez, what was with that crowd?
Man, I can't believe I saw Alice. She was just as cute as I thought she'd be.
You're not wrong.
Right? She just has this vibe.
Well, she's all yours. My heart still belongs to Lady Anne alone.
Yeah, we get it.
Well, are you satisfied now? Let's hurry up with the shopping.
Fine. Oh, yeah, you got one of those cards from Alice, right?
Yeah, he did. You just got blown off.
Can it? There were just a ton of people around is all.
You were right next to me. Alice. Card says Alice's Hiragi's Wonderland.
Alice Hiragi's Wonderland? This looks like a boring old ad to me.
Emma no. 友達はどうです。私の友達に。Oh, that's a keyword for adding her as a friend.
There's some fine print here. Here's my Emma keyword. Please become my friend.
What's a keyword?
I need to practice reading my Japanese anyway,
like
so
yesterday?
any small
She said we
step
could
would be
become
helpful.
friends through Emma.
Yeah, do it. Come on.
Even if my kanji is still awful.
So you input the keyword, then you become friends with Alice?
You said it's on the card, right? What was it again?
Wonderland.
Wonderland?
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Navigation. Also, incredibly funny that P5 was way ahead of it. Metaverse.
I don't know. Feels like... Whoa! What happened to you guys?
Not just me. You changed too.
Whoa! For real?
That's 3.
Looks like this place is connected to the metaverse.
This is a joke, right?
Look.
And like, that's not even
Aren't those the guys we saw at
P5's fault
705?
at all. Just completely
Hey,
reshaped.
everyone. You love
The
me,
world
don't
outside of P5 has shaped, and now
Oh, yeah.
in turn going back to it makes it look
You can
odd.
give me all your desires.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
There's no time. We'll figure it out later. Joker, Skull, let's fight our way out.
Damn it! Fine, let's do this. We'll take all of you on.
Stay sharp, you two. We haven't fought in some time. Just warm up a bit for starters. It'll come back to you soon enough.
Persona skills atrophy if you don't use them.
Getting this talking.
The basic way that every character works is that they have normal, like, very basic combos. 1 attack, then you have a strong attack. 1, 2. Then that modifies. Then 3, and then a third attack. Certain characters operate mostly differently. Some of them still remain the same.
Joker, use your persona!
Using persona skills. Circle while holding R1 activates persona skills. Holding R1 and move with the left stick to aim at enemies. They use skills by activating. Activating skills consumes either HP or SP, just like normals. Yeah, the updates are incredible. The remixes are fantastic for the faster beat. All out attacks. When enemy's down gauge is fully depleted, it will be knocked down. You complete enemy's down gauge by striking its weakness or landing critical attacks or technical hits. Once they're down and weak, you can all out. And it attacks enemies that are around them in a fixed range. Party members are repeatedly hit by too many attacks and result in a knockdown. You are more likely to get knocked down if your witness is hit, and you strike with a crit or technical hit. You cannot act while you're knocked down. You recover faster through movement inputs. Most status ailments can be cleansed with an item or recovery skill. Some ailments can be also have their effect shortened by movement inputs. Effective shock that have reduced movement speed. So this is also another interesting reapplication of the different status effects, which a lot of Persona spin-offs keep doing. So in a more action game, something like paralysis, let's switch that to shock. And what would that look like in an action game? It reduces your movement speed. Enemies afflicted with shock will have their movement speed reduced. Physical and nuclear attacks will trigger a technical hit. So you still get the tech hit system from 5. Ooh. Technical hits can be triggered by using a corresponding skill. Yeah. So the game will be, that's basically the game saying like, hey, it will tell you if you're hitting either with a weak, if the thing that you're hitting them with will either be the result of a weak attack or if it's a tech hit. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Reinforcements! With this, we should make good use of our surroundings. See anything that could give you the advantage?
Here's also something that's very unique to Strikers. You can use your environment a lot more. Circle during on-screen prompt Phantom Dash. You'll move swiftly. After Phantom Dash, you will automatically go into hiding. On top of that, depending on the situation, pressing triangle while in hiding, you'll perform different actions such as attacking or moving. And you can switch between them. So, Vantage. And as they're right below me, it's good for free damage. On top of also getting you out of danger. Joker is a little bit unique when it comes to the other characters because Joker still gets access to a lot of Persona skills depending on what the first ability is. So, 1, 2, 3, special, we'll call it the first ability that your Persona has for free. So I get a free AHA and it doesn't take any SP. That is something that is incredibly important to remember for later. Where are they?
Alright, that'll show them. Y'all are way too weak. Don't even try to step into us again.
Joker! Skull! Watch out!
What the hell? Even more of them?
We're getting surrounded fast. We have to retreat. Guys, over there! That looks like our best bet.
There's a chest there. You also get to just move around a lot. I can't activate it. The areas are just a lot more filled out than in comparison to like the actual dungeons from the normal game.
Okay, what in the hell is this place?
The metaverse?
I think this could be Alice's palace.
Palace? I thought those were done for, though. I mean, we don't even have the meta-nav on our phones anymore.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't think anything else could explain this. You saw Alice on that screen just like I did. No matter how you look at it, that was her shadow. We just happened to wander into Alice's palace using Emma. That would be the most logical explanation.
Damn it! Whatever it is doesn't change the fact that we're in deep shit.
We need more intel. Let's investigate the area. If this really is a palace, the distortion has to have a core somewhere. We need to find the treasure. Oh, even getting a faint whiff of it. If we look around, we may be able to learn what's going on too. We'll get a better idea of what to do next, depending on what we find.
Guess we're doing this.
Back at it again.
bush.
This ain't fair!
Joker!
Instantly captured.
Who are these little guys?
Your Majesty, we captured these thieves, but we couldn't seize their desires. We have instead brought them to you.
Couldn't seize their desires? Explain yourselves.
Too strong-willed.
You look pretty cool.
So, what's your name? Joker! Ah,
I've had to do a lot of
you're
tongue biting
Joker,
these recent
huh?
streams, huh?
Come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks a question.
Quit it, asshole!
Ugh, would you shut your mouth? Or are you looking for punishment too?
A lot of tongue biting.
Shit! Just try it!
Ugh, what a bore. I just stopped caring. Get rid of them, however. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. Bye-bye.
I would like to save my current progress. That previous save was to test things to make sure how it worked, and it did.
Ow, 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 ow! Hey, you guys okay?
Yeah, luckily.
Man, that was some real shit. Even worse was that effing... So that's what she's really like, huh? How about you, Joker? She really whacked you good.
You don't need to...
Well, that's good at least. Damn that Alice. Acting like she's top shit. I'm gonna be so pissed off until we finally get back at her. So, where are we now?
Looks like we wound up underground. I'd say it's some sort of garbage dump. For now, let's just focus on getting out of here.
Now we just need to leave. But this also
place
lets me
is
talk
disgusting.
about...
Who just dumps people into garbage like that?
Let's find a way out as soon as possible. We don't know what we'll run into either. Let's keep an eye on how we're holding up as we press on.
Now I get access to the command menu. Talk with them a little bit. But the biggest part that I genuinely really like about Strikers is the fact that you get to just generally move around the area more. Oh! I keep forgetting that you're like this early. Better than just a cube. What would you like me to become? Baby girl.
What is this place? Who are you?
Who are you?
You are a phantom thief? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
What are you doing here?
Nothing. I exist here because I woke up here. Are you human? Do you have a name? Joker. Okay, I memorized it. Joker, do you know where this place is?
Hey, I just heard something! I mean, Who are you?
What is it, Joker? Can I help you? A raccoon? Try a cat!
I thought.
Don't try a cat!
There you go.
Mind. Anyway, who's this? Got a real funky getup.
Pretty cute, huh?
Not right now, man.
I am Sophia, humanity's companion. Were you dumped down here by that Alice girl too? I just learned that I have no memories, so I do not know.
Wait, what?
Hey, you two, come here for a second. Who is that, Joker?
The waifu cube isn't effective in a known source. The waifu cube either is the cube itself or it contains the waifu in the cube.
What kind of crazy shit is that? Way too weird.
She doesn't seem to be a shadow, though. She doesn't even seem hostile.
Well, whatever she is, we still gotta find a way out. Nobody's solving any problems in this dump, that's for sure.
In trouble?
Whoa! Where did you...
If you're in trouble, I can help. I am humanity's companion. My purpose is to be helpful to humans.
So, you want to help us out?
Correct. What is your problem?
Well, we're lost. I guess we're looking for a way out of here?
A way? Will reaching the surface solve your problem of a way out of here? Yeah. It would? Okay, I've got it. I'm searching for a way out of here. Whoa, hey! Don't go out there alone! What now, Joker?
We gotta follow her.
Right. She might be able to get us out of this dump.
You sure about that? She's still super suspicious. But I guess we shouldn't ditch her either. Hey,
Really don't have any other options.
Shadows. Oh crap, too late!
Get behind us, Sophia!
Where the hell did they come from?
Nobody's coming for us if we go down here. Let's get it!
And that's how random battles basically work.
Woo! We got through that somehow. Sophia, right? You hurt her anything?
No problems here. Why was I attacked? Assaulting others without reason is not proper behavior.
Yeah.
Not exactly sure how to explain it, but those guys are called Shadows.
And we're the Phantom Thieves. We're considered dangerous rebels by the ruler of this place. Intruders they want to eliminate. The Phantom Thieves. That's really cool.
Aww.
That's what you have to say? Okay. Anyway, there is a shit ton of shadows around here. If you want to help us, then let's all go together.
I can find a way out of here. You only need to wait for me. You're actually going to help us out? I have been helping you this entire time. Joker helped me first. Now I will be helpful for him. Use me as needed, Joker.
Alright, you're weird, but I guess you really do want to help.
It's your call, Joker.
You're weird, but you're cool. I hope we get along.
Okay, that sounds nice, Joker. Along with the cat and the skeleton.
What? I'm not a skeleton.
Skull short for Skullington now. No, wait, just because I look like this doesn't make me a cat.
He's actually a raccoon.
Joker!
I'm Skull. Don't screw it up.
And I'm Mona, okay? Don't you forget it. What has upset you? Alright, let's be. We'd be fine, but we don't want to endanger Sophia. Try staying out of sight.
So now, when you're stuck, the upper right corner of the screen displays your current objective.
Wait, a shadow!
And because you're actually in these environments a lot more, the stealth aspects are actually a lot stronger in this too. You have a lot more control over actually avoiding battles or not.
In your way?
Yeah, I can't escape unless we get past here.
Okay, I've got it.
Huh? Got what? Wait, what the hell? Yo, wait up!
Who are you? Intruders!
Pyrojack.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
Holy shit, she just beat him!
No way! Was that a persona?
What are you doing?
I am helping the Phantom Thieves.
Don't take it personally. Different characters also have different actions when they're in the air. One thing that makes Joker a little bit unique is that he has a ground attack that leads him into the air so he can continue combos also in there.
Okay, we beat them.
Wait.
You don't get to say that. Be nice to her.
So effing strong! You should have told us right away you could fight!
But you never asked.
Also,
Not just
also
that, but
welcome.
your clothes. What in the world? It's completely different from our own transformations. I copied what you do and ended up like this.
What a mystery bot.
Right? It's not just the clothes. Are you some kind of persona user?
Persona? The things you were using during the fight. Those boxes flying around. That was a weapon. I needed it to fight.
So, yeah.
Sophia, just what in the world are you? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Yeah, we already heard that one.
There's still
She's
just
also
too much
really
we don't
short.
know. But we don't have the time to figure it out now either. Getting out of here needs to be our #1 priority.
Yeah, we really don't need her getting any more attention from the enemy. Hey, let's just have her help us out. Considering what we just saw, I don't think we'll have a problem.
Agreed. We have no idea what's ahead of us. The more firepower, the better. Can you lend us a hand, Sophia? Okay, I've got it.
And now we have another Phantom Thief.
Right. You'll be counting on me.
Well, let's move. Lead the way, shorty.
Understood. Oh, right. Keep track of how you're holding up. You need any healing items?
And then it tells me how to use items. Yeah, and that's just in the menu. Picking up items. While exploring the metaverse, you will notice items scattered around. These can vary from junk that can be sold for money to valuable recovery items. Oh.
No shadows far as I know.
And a chest.
Treasure chest. Let's open what's inside, Joker.
Nice accessory. I'm actually probably gonna need those. One thing I also really like is that they carry over the... They also carry over the expressive menus just like the base games.
My.
Sophia took a little bit of damage, but so did I. No, mine was just because of the HP increase. Persona menu. Stat screen. And then system.
Check anything suspicious looking. Never know what you might find.
Ah, that was just pure luck. HP increase. Just making sure. Okay. I'm trying to remember when I get the tutorial for switching characters.
Shadows incoming! A whole load of them. Get ready! There are more ways to target an enemy's weakness than skills alone, remember?
Just like how Pixie is weak to gun.
Take this!
I don't have my upgrades for the gun follow-up. Also, really waiting for after battle persona may level up. Yeah.
Stay on your toes,
Enemy skills. Enemies can also use skills when a skill name appears above an enemy. It means they're preparing to use that skill. Aha. Two was just a charge attack that can work for any of them. That's all of them.
Hey, Joker! Think you could find your way up there?
Really? No, because I'm probably just giving you a lot of time to get used to playing as Joker.
Wait! Shadows ahead. They haven't spotted us yet. Should I wipe them out for you? Here's a
Not
tip
yet.
on us Phantom Thieves. We avoid charging headfirst into battle whenever possible. Let's try those stairs for now.
Getting the advantage definitely really helps.
See that hanging there, Joker? You thinking what I'm thinking?
And because different environments, there's many different places for those traversal abilities to be used. They're gunshots. That's all. You're seeing a little bit when, like, Skull's charging up like that, but his entire thing is mainly focused on that.
Yay! We won!
Don't celebrate just yet! Aren't we in a dead end?
Skull's able to charge up for a lot of attacks.
If we climb there, we can proceed.
His big thing was transforming
There's
into
no
the
other
car.
option.
And Sophie's big thing was large AoE attacks that,
There aren't any shadows nearby.
so much for that.
I've got eyes on them!
She has good AoE attacks while also having a lot of, Hama
Don't
skills.
quit! Let's take him down, Joker!
I think it's still have a Showtime.
Showtime! We're set! Here!
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker!
There it is. Teammates who are fighting alongside you can support you by using recovery or buff skills. I'm also trying to remember if bullets recover in between each fight or if they're only for when you're in a dungeon. because they are very useful, and especially with different characters with different guns. There we go. Different characters with different guns get different abilities, like Haru's grenade launcher is very effective for large areas. Anne's not really accurate, but she gets a lot of bullets because of her magazine size. Each character has their own unique set of abilities known as master abilities, master arts. By using that character, they will gradually learn these abilities. As a character learns master arts, their capabilities in battle will expand. Under stats, yeah. Now I can do my follow-up shot. Which means... follow-up attacks. Pressing circle during an on-screen prompt follow-up attack. Hit an enemy with attack with certain attacks, you'll be able to perform a follow-up. This allows you to leap to an enemy and link the chain of square attacks.
Focus.
That's mainly really helpful for keeping the pressure on when you're playing as Joker, because he has a very short range.
Became a mask? Explain this.
The power of the Fool.
Shadows form and power into a mask, turning it into a persona. Oh, interesting.
When defeating shadows that have shown their true forms, a mask may appear. By picking up the mask, or by completing the battle, you'll be able to obtain a new persona. Now, I have Pixie. Which means... I can switch her if I want. Which means I would be casting Zio instead of my normal typical skills, but my weaknesses would change. So for right now, I'm mostly gonna stick with Arsene. But that also does mean that I can switch to Pixie and use Dia skills in certain fights if I need them. You're glowing.
Enemy ahead!
Bicorn.
Joker, try that persona you just got.
Also a very good thing is that you can change personas while in battle. Switching personas also switches the skills that you can use and changes some special attacks. Joker's currently equipped personas will affect his stats and affinities. So, I can have Arsene out, does nothing, but if I switch to Pixie, then I get a weakness. And it also changed what the third one is. It also, yeah, it will change what the first skill will change what that ability that Joker gets off of certain follow-ups. One more, those with, the larger down gauges won't be knocked down right away, break a shield to create an opening, and then you can do once more. And then block on. So that's just good for for keeping pressure up. When different party members get different things, they're able to actually follow up on top of that, but for right now, it's mostly going to be on me. Jack-o'-lantern. All-out attacks on strong enemies. When you fully deplete the down gauge of a powerful enemy, it will trigger a special all-out attack. These ones look like the actual ones from the game. And you get a little special cinematic, but it will also refill their gauge. Joker's Showtimes also change with his persona.
Pixie! Here!
So instead of just being a large Aha, that one does a large Zio.
Getting stronger every day.
How are you holding up? Make.
There's also auto recover.
Persona! Arsene!
So sometimes
Pixie,
if you do
Arsene,
have your
Pixie,
Showtime, it is
Arsene,
better to
Jack-o'-lantern.
just switch over whichever one you have. You also still get your normal Diva buffs. The way that I ended up playing Joker was largely having whatever ability I needed. I had type coverage for the first skill, but never cast the first skill. Just use your 3-hit combo and then cast that. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Because then you get that same ability, you get all the benefits from using it without actually having to cast it, just minus the range a little bit.
Let's go.
But then, if you wanted it or needed to use something else, that's what the hard casts are for.
Pixie! Jack-o'-lantern! Arsene!
Because it's still going to cost SP, so like, why not save whatever SP you can when you need it?
Hang on. It looks like this is the exit.
Oh, hell yes. Let's get our asses out of here.
This leads further inward. Should we investigate? Nah. We should focus on our escape.
So there is a little bit of tech in this game.
We finally made it out.
This is still the metaverse, though. Stay on guard. Please wait. What is it, Sophia? Find something? I have found it. A way out of here is nearby.
For real?
4?
Wait, how'd you figure that out?
I suddenly knew it. Like...
Seriously?
The exit is close. Follow me. Hey, wait! Sophia!
What is her deal?
Oh, I don't know, but we need to move it. Is this the way out you mentioned, Sophia? Yes. This is what I had detected previously.
There's our exit.
And it is?
It's fine. It leads outside. Leads outside? Everything will get all... for a moment, but then you'll be out of here.
What the hell kind of explanation is that? How do you know we'll be okay?
Trust me, Joker.
Alright.
I'm glad you're willing to trust me. Looks like we've only got one option here.
Huh? Ain't you coming too?
I am... What should I do?
Staying here is a little dangerous.
Joker's got the right idea, Sophia. This place is crawling with shadows. Staying here would only end badly for you. But...
Jeez, what's it gonna take?
What are you doing?
We don't leave folks behind to die. Just get in the damn portal with us.
So you want me to come with you? Oh, okay.
No Phantom Thieves
here
left
goes.
behind.
1, 2...
See, exactly as she described. And we're back in Shibuya.
This is the real world, right?
Yep. Looks like we're back, all right.
You have successfully returned from the jail. Welcome back.
Jail?
Hang on, Sophia!
I'm not sure
Where'd
how I
she
would
go?
feel after my assistant would say that to me after a 20-year stint.
I don't think I'm seeing her.
Hey, Shorty, get your ass over here!
Don't yell that in public, idiot! Need something? Was that Sophia's voice?
Huh, where is she?
I'm in front of you, inside Joker's phone.
There she is.
What's with the floating head?
Yo.
Whoa, she just popped up!
Oh, did you change your outfits? Is that really you, Sophia?
Now I want a Sophia.
I'm really me. But who are you? I'm still Mona. I just look like a cat in this world. Mona? You're Mona? So, you really weren't a raccoon. I already told you that.
Wait, why are you on his phone now?
Why am I? Because I am an AI. An AI?
That's that smart thing, right?
Futaba told
yes.
us all about it. She's an artificial intelligence.
For real?
5?
I have your phone to thank for that. I was thrown into endless light. When I tracked down Joker Sen, I ended up here.
Sen?
Who are you, Morgana?
So since she's an AI, she turned into Data when she came to this world.
That mean you're living in his phone?
Is
It
that?
is somewhat small, but it's cozy and has everything I need. Care to join me?
What if I could?
I don't even have the energy.
Anyway, it's a big relief knowing you made it out of there safely.
Hey, but what about all those other people we saw in there? Are they still, you know...
I don't know. But I seriously doubt normal folks would be able to fight against that.
Then we gotta rescue them.
I get what you're saying, but if we charge in without a plan, we're just going to wind up captured too. A new part of the metaverse has its own version of a palace that we access through Emma. It even has a ruler shadow. Odds are that something horrible is happening right now. You're right. Talking about this here is no good. Let's get to LeBlanc. We'll hammer out our course of action with everyone there.
And what about her?
She's with us.
It appears I cannot exit this phone. When I came to this world, I connected to the internet and learned a great many things.
Don't
But my
internalize a
memory
lot
is
of it.
still erased. I also found no means of data recovery. Furthermore, I am stuck here. What should I do next?
You're coming with us.
That sounds good. Also, introducing Sophia to everyone else will probably make the explanation easier.
Wonder how that's gonna go over. Especially when they hear all the palace type shit.
There are more Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, we got ourselves a whole gang. One of them will probably flip her wig over you too.
Okay. That sounds pretty fun.
I see. You're saying you entered the metaverse with Alice Hiragi's invitation and met a sentient AI
No,
named
she can stay on
Sophia,
my phone.
who is now
She'll
in
be
your
safe.
phone.
When you put it that way, you make it sound crazy.
But I'm telling you, it's the truth.
We're just messing with you. Sounds crazy, but it's true.
I really didn't want to believe it myself. We know what a cognitive world like that means, after all.
We understand. None of us would make up something like this. However, there's a chance this Sophia may know more than we do about this situation. She's still with you, right? Could we speak with her?
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything Sophia can add that could help us figure out what's happening. Could you come join us, Sophia? Yo, Phantom Thieves. Whoa, what is that? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
That's really Sophia?
Wow.
That's her.
I can't believe this is happening. Is this some sort of hideout? There seem to be a number of Phantom Thieves present.
She's humming to herself?
What in heaven? Such an adorable design. You can feel the charm, the pain, the tenacity within.
Wait,
Even
what?
he's weak.
So, yeah, this is Sophia.
Nice meeting you.
What do you mean?
Okay, an AI with genuine will is just way too advanced.
Right? We couldn't believe it either.
I'm probably gonna
That's
forget my
right, we're meeting
charger.
for the first time. Nice to meet you, Sophia. I'm Makoto Nijima. My name's Haru Okumura. We're both college students, but I also help out with my family's company.
I'm An Takamaki. I'm a third year in high school, and I do some modeling too.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I continuously strive to master the arts as we know them.
So, I'm next, huh? I'm Futaba Sakura, and I kinda suck at socializing, but I wanna be friends and stuff.
Ah, you did great, Futaba. In fact, I bet you and Sophia will get along real awesome.
Makoto, Haru, An, Yusuke, and Futaba. I'll remember that. You all have much more normal names than Joker.
Ooh, right. We skipped that part. So, we're the Phantom Thieves, but...
We call each other by code names in the metaverse, so our enemies won't discover our real identities. Code names.
Still iffy on that. On the
My name's
necessity
actually
of that,
Ryuji
but still.
Sakamoto. The cat's Morgana, and he's...
Okay, I'll remember that. So you really are a computer program? Correct. Would you like to see my source code?
Oh, yes. Show me.
Take it down a notch, okay? You can see it after we get through these questions.
First off, why were you in the metaverse?
I do not know, because my memory is gone.
Could you have the AI version of amnesia or something? That seems difficult to recover from.
Pretty sure that's just called data
If your
corruption.
data just crashed, I could take a look and try restoring it.
It is impossible. I have already tried every potential solution.
Yeah, based on your specs, I guess it's not surprising you already thought of that.
Can you recall anything at all?
Only the command I received at initialization.
You don't sound too sure of that.
Be humanity's companion. That was the command I was issued. I remember nothing else.
I forget how long it takes for Kuon to show up.
Yeah, don't let it bother you too much, Sophia. I was in the exact same situation when I first met these guys. Thank you.
I've still got a shit ton of questions about Sophia, but we have some real work to do first.
Right, the metaverse. And what we saw.
From what you saw, that means Alice Hiragi has a palace in Shibuya, right?
Yeah, she was calling herself the Queen, being all high and mighty, ordering shadows around. All that kind of shit.
There's no doubt that was the cognitive world, but something about it was awfully different from the palaces.
What is it?
Real humans were being attacked by shadows.
There were people inside the palace?
You mean they had access to the Metaverse Navigator?
But that disappeared for all of us.
I know, right? That's where this comes in.
You mean Emma?
Yep. For some reason, this thing worked just like the MetaNav did.
We accidentally entered Alice's Emma keyword and got sent to the metaverse.
Wait, that means Emma is dangerous.
That you can just uninstall it. The MetaNav didn't work like that.
There's one more thing that's been bothering me. When we got back to this world, Emma said we returned from the jail.
Jail?
The only thing we figured out is that this new place is called a jail.
So, could you guys check out the palace, or jail, or whatever with us?
Good point. There's no progressing any further unless we see it with our own eyes.
I'm also having a hard time buying Alice as the ruler of a palace.
Are we going to scout it out together? I think the sooner the better.
Is it even safe for us to enter, though? What if we all just end up captured?
There were no enemies in the vicinity of the exit. It's fine to enter through there.
So we'd be safe.
Are we going to head back to that place tomorrow?
Right, we've got our mission.
Very well. I look forward to seeing this jail. Let's say we meet at the connecting bridge in Shibuya.
But first... I get to see Sophia's code. You promised, remember? Oh, this is gonna be the info dump of a lifetime. I promise. You won't feel a thing.
Are you confident this is wise?
I guess so. I mean, at least we know she's got computer skills.
Man, this is what happens when we get back together. Oh, talk about an ass-busting summer vacation.
Trouble always follows.
Huh? What is it?
What about our life-changing Kyoto excursion? Our barbecue extravaganza?
Extravaganza? You mean our camping trip?
It looks like we'll just have to postpone it.
Damned metaverse. I vow to slice you to ribbons.
Aha. You can't slice the metaverse, dude. Just save it for
Save
the
it for shadows. And you can check the tutorials at any time. What do you need, Futaba?
I see. What? But how? I mean, with this over here? Damn! So that's it.
So, what do you think, Futaba? How's Sophia's code look?
Well, her programmer is a genius. No doubt about that. You can figure a person out by their code, not just their skill level. Their habits, thought processes, even their personalities are there. This code is so advanced that even I can't read it and comprehend it right away. It'll take me weeks, even months to actually grasp how Sophia works.
I don't know how much of that is actually true.
Ooh, that's a serious program.
I don't
But
understand.
I could interpret it
Do you
basically
mean
as
I'm
a
impressive?
signature, so it would
Yeah,
make
you're
sense.
impressive. You're some kind of super AI. If you ever went public, everyone would call Emma Old Hat.
Old hat?
When something was popular at one point but stops being popular, it becomes old hat. It's a saying people don't really use anymore.
Okay, I've got it. You are very knowledgeable, Futaba.
I still use old hat.
Don't go teaching her too much weird stuff, okay? While we're at it, did you see anything about Sophia's past? Her programmer's name? Or a company's, maybe?
Nothing yet. And most of those leave a signature of some sort in their work, too. Anyway, I'm gonna keep cracking at it from home. I'll let you know once I find anything new.
You got this.
I'll crack it yet. Well, folks, time for me to make like a tree.
She made... like a tree?
Poor girl.
Boy, was that a hell of a day. I never would have imagined something like this would happen. You're a real standout. But that just might mean you're going to see some trouble again soon. Alice,
Trouble can be fun.
Emma, this new metaverse, a mountain of mysteries sure is piling up fast. Well, the metaverse reappearing may have been a surprise, but even that doesn't compare with Sophia.
Did you call for me?
We were just talking about how you're a huge mystery.
Says the talking cat.
Good point. Wait, I don't have to take that from some mystery app. By the way, how does some top-of-the-line program lose all its memory, huh? I mean, AI are supposed to be super smart, right?
That is... inarguably true.
Aw, don't get too down over it.
I am humanity's companion. If I am not helpful, then I am useless.
Don't be so hard on yourself. At least you remember that much, right?
Right. I think that means it's important.
But is being helpful all you'll do to become a good companion?
Is that not how it works? Please explain. How else can one be a companion?
Huh? Well, I guess you just have to find a way to understand the human heart.
Hearts?
Right. Then you'll be able to empathize with other people and be a good companion to them.
Empathy is vital.
The human heart.
Look, just don't worry about it. All you need to do is join us and learn from all the kinds of people we meet. In exchange, you lend a hand to the Phantom Thieves. So I guess you could call this a deal.
Okay. That is a decent deal. Especially since it should help me become a good companion for humanity.
Yep. So long
You can
as
be a
it's
good
without-
companion without having to be constantly helpful. A good first step is empathy.
Okay, we'll do this together.
Then it's a deal. Glad to have you on board, Sophia. We've got plenty of scouting to do tomorrow. We should get some rest. Okay. Good night, Morgana.
I do love that they kept over the calendar. Ah, the old hideout.
Great. Everyone's here. We're going to be infiltrating the jail. Are we ready?
We've done this many a time. I can't imagine anyone being fazed by this.
Yeah, bro! Bring it!
We're very short on intel, so we need to be cautious. We'll just scout the general area for this trip.
We use Emma to enter, right? Is there anything special we need to do?
No, we just opened the app and said the right keyword.
Find the right name in Emma's search results, then enter the correct keyword on the friend request screen.
Yeah, you got it, Futaba. Leave it to the super hacker to explain this stuff.
That had nothing to do with hacking.
Even you should know how to explain it. All that's left is to choose our point of entry.
There will be no enemies in the area from which we escaped yesterday. Upon reaching the relevant location, you will only need to speak the keyword.
Seems all that's left is to trust Sophia and see where she leads us.
Now let's do this thing.
Well, did we make it?
Your Phantom Thief attire.
Yeah, you too.
I've forgotten this feeling. The fusion of form and function. Truly magnificent.
Look, it's Beauty Thief!
My name is Beauty Thief.
Let's not fool around here. I admit, though, these clothes do bring back some memories.
We can reminisce later. Take a look at that view.
So, this is the jail?
Just what is that building? This place is bonkers.
Nothing escapes the atrocious color scheme of this place.
It looks like that because of someone's cognition, correct? Right. Most likely Alice's. The distortion has to be exceptionally strong there for a reason.
So you're saying that's the stronghold of the Queen ruling over this jail? Its appearance certainly fits the notion.
The buildings around here still look pretty normal, though. Looks like that place over there has a limited range of distortion. The first time we came here, we entered by the crossing down there. That's where we
Most
saw
of the surrounding
area
area stays the same, but it's mostly just the big jail in the center that changes a lot.
What was up with that?
That may have been a desire. Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Aw.
Ah! Sophia! Holy crap, an actual AI in human form!
Wow, you're so cute, Sophia.
See?
Such a fascinating form you've taken. I can't stop staring at the beautifully curved lines.
I've never seen an outfit like that. Can I try floofing it?
Floofing?
Floof.
I think she wants to get a feel for the fabric of your clothes while hugging you, Sophia.
Request denied. I am neither a child nor a pet.
Aww.
No floofing.
By the by, how does H work for an AI?
Not right now. Sophia, tell us more about the desire
That
you
is an
mentioned.
unimportant question
That
right
is the term
now.
used by shadows here. They say things such as, seize their desires, and we must offer these desires to the monarch. Based on their language and behavior, I speculate the aforementioned jewel was in fact a desire. That does make sense. When we saw Alice here, she mentioned desires too. So if Alice is the monarch, then she really is the ruler of this jail.
But these desires, are they actually made up of the things people desire? Seizing desires of all things. What use would they have for those?
Finding out what happened to the
Good
folks
question.
who got jumped could tell us something.
Where could those victims be now? I don't see a place from here where they may be held.
I don't know. Maybe they're being held somewhere else.
Oh, when did I fall out?
Say, about those people you witnessed being attacked, are you sure they were humans?
What do you mean?
Couldn't they have been shadows or something? If there are humans getting captured and imprisoned in this jail right now, wouldn't there be a huge commotion in our world? Groups of people going missing out of the blue.
Now there's a point. I haven't heard a peep about that online.
So, no one is actually disappearing from reality? I see. Shadows. What are shadows? A shadow's the parts of you suppressed within your subconscious. It's basically just your other self.
Does that mean their main
selves are alright? No.
Not entirely true, also not entirely
two sides of the
wrong.
same coin.
So if
For
a desire is
simplifications, we
taken
can
from
say
someone's shadow, what happens to the person in reality?
Gotta say, I'm getting a bad vibe from all this.
Are they trying to influence reality by doing something to the shadows?
And how are we to act? This sounds like a crisis. Shouldn't we rescue the victims right away?
No, that was just speculation. After all, we've only witnessed the cognitive world side of things. Until we find out how all this is affecting the real world, we can only know half of what's going on. I'd say the first thing we need to do is investigate Alice and her victims.
Plus, if we make the wrong move in the cognitive world, there's a chance the ruler could have a shutdown in the real world.
Right.
We need to get the story straight before we make any real moves, or we'll just be doing damage.
And we have to be a little bit careful.
But what are we gonna do? Crashing some random store opening probably only works once.
Let's say we get into that once we're out of here. Okay, let's get out of here.
There's also a lot more legwork in this than I anticipated.
Well, we've confirmed the presence of the jail. Next, we look into Alice and any potential victims.
And how do we do that? Look into what?
The usual rumor mills, looking for anything about Alice. Gossip about her being abusive or other messed up stuff.
Good idea.
Let's gather any intel that we can, both online and on the streets.
I've got the web crawling covered.
But if we're ever to gain conclusive proof of any rumors, I believe we'll need direct access to her at some point.
Direct access to a pop star sounds awfully tough.
About that. I may get to meet Alice tomorrow.
What? For real? How?
Well, I had asked the
6?
modeling agency's president if I could meet her sometime. I heard she'd be on a TV show filming nearby, so I asked if I could visit the set. I was hoping to learn from her by watching her in action. I gave up on it after making plans with you guys, but I might be able to get the ball rolling again in time.
Timing's nothing short of kismet.
Yeah, way to go, Lady Ann.
But I'm not making any promises about it, and there's no way we'd get to approach her either. Plus, our full group's just too big. The most I could even ask to bring is just one more person.
I think I was just volunteered.
Nope, that settles that. We're counting on you.
Give Alice shit when you meet her so you can get some evidence out of her.
How exactly?
I don't know. Try hitting on her.
No.
Idiot. Her manager will be right there too. She's not gonna pay us any attention anyway.
I think I'll tag along with you. We'll be fine so long as no one sees me. For today, let's focus on her potential victims.
Which means we get to investigate around Shibuya.
Let's go.
Gathering intel. So you have a standard investigation segment too. Well, quote unquote standard. It's basically giving an excuse to move around, listen to people. Oh? Dude, I think I just found someone else in the jail. A company alley behind the airsoft shop. Friend's boyfriend even went as far as breaking off the relationship, oh, because he takes an interest in Alice. I know she's cute and all, but cute enough to leave somebody behind. Look destroys people's lives. She only cares about fans lining her pockets. Movie theater.
We've got whatever you need. That's a popular choice. Pink, that's a carrier. Stop by again.
There's really no real reason not to buy from the shops. Urasciente.
Are you ready to order? I recommend that one. I recommend. Thanks for waiting.
You're really just calling the shop Urasciente to get around calling it a Don Quixote?
Hey, welcome. That's sold. That's super recommended. For your business. That's what you're getting. Sold. That's super recommended. For your business. I'm back again.
Funny they didn't recognize me, considering the fact that I work there.
So,
Well, no comment about being at the gym. Temporarily closed, that means EY's not here. I figure EY would know about Shibuya. There's not much we can do if he's not here. Again, I just lent you money. I'll figure Alice obsessed bullshit. I know, but there's a new Alice original coming out, and I really need, like, I really, really need it. Like, I won't even be able to think or breathe if I don't get it. The guy with the brown hair is the same guy we saw before, right? I'm suddenly obsessed over some random ass idol in the first place. Are you serious though? You actually went to a loan shark? Borrowing a lot of money just for certain Sutton merchandise.
Hey! Oh, this is so awesome!
This make me your slave. You're so freaking adorable, no one could ever compare to you. I'll do anything for you. Buy fancy jewelry, take you out to the finest restaurants. I'd send my life over to you if I could. Heard some intriguing news. It seems there's a store in Central Street that carries clothes from Alice's brand.
so,
That's karaoke. Big Bang Burger. Do you mean the Alice clothing line? Oh, yes, we do carry it, but I'm so sorry, we're all sold out. We only put them out 10 minutes ago, but the fans came in and swiped them all up.
really?
100%. And that's all investigation done. That's basically an excuse to get you to investigate around the areas when you're going around them for the first time. How's the information search going? Why don't we meet up and share what we've gathered?
It's true.
So, how'd it go? Anyone learn anything useful about potential victims?
Yeah, we spotted a couple familiar faces.
We found some of the people who were attacked in the jail.
You really found them?
Which means the ones ambushed in the jail were indeed only their shadows and not their human forms.
But there's still one thing. They're all acting real weird.
Weird how?
They're all totally crazy for Alice. They're even getting loans so they can buy more shit at her store. That's pretty weird.
Now that you mention it, I saw others behaving similarly in Shibuya.
Yeah, like this one couple nearly splitting up when the boyfriend bought everything Alice-related he could find.
There were even people let go from their jobs because they weren't Alice fans themselves.
I've even found some reports of Alice fans straight up assaulting outspoken critics of hers.
At first I figured Alice was just the latest fad, but this seems so much worse than that.
Maybe the people who
Actual
had the desires
fanaticism.
taken from them went crazy.
If that's the case, then we have to do something.
Agreed. If such aberrant behavior continues to rise, we could easily find ourselves in an unwinnable position.
With the metaverse involved, we're the only people who can stop this.
We have to help.
Different type of jail. But I also do need to make sure my
It looks
back's
like
straight.
you finished gathering intel on Alice's victims. Would you like to investigate her next?
Yep.
Yep, let's break for today and pick this back up tomorrow after your trip.
Good luck with the Alice visit, you three.
Thanks. We're on it.
And we head back to LeBlanc. Thursday.
Oh, heading
Hey.
out. Don't be too late coming back.
Who's that dapper fella?
Boss, this curry is fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
A certain TV studio, filming location.
So this is going out live, huh? Even I'm starting to get a little nervous. You still good?
Hey, stay in the bag. If they find out we brought a pet in here, they'll kick us out.
A pet?
Quiet on set.
Aw, well, I guess if I can't be seen. You two do your best to blend in too.
We don't need
We're
to blend
fine.
in.
All we're gonna do is watch.
Should I also make efforts to blend in?
Yeah, just hang tight for a bit, Sophia.
No prob. Oh, here she comes.
Miss Alice on the set!
Holy crap. Oh, she really is adorable.
Cutting back from commercial. Back in 5, 4,
Veteran 80.
3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of the show. We have a special guest with us today. She has taken the fashion world by storm and conquered it. Please welcome the designer, Alice Hiragi.
Designer.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us, Alice. You sure have been keeping busy these days, haven't you?
It's only thanks to all my fans that I've been able to do what I do.
And what a number of fans you have! Talk about strong support. Am I wrong to presume that you designed the outfit you're wearing today?
It's just so cute. Very expressive.
Thank you so much! The theme of my current line is Alice in Wonderland. I feel like fashion is a rare and beautiful thing that can take anyone into a world built on their dreams. You can find a side to yourself that maybe you didn't even know you had. Fashion can do so much for us. I try my hardest to focus on that whenever I design a new piece.
Such wise words from a successful industry veteran. What inspiration originally spurred you into fashion design, if you don't mind?
To be honest, I was very shy growing up. I didn't have any friends at school. I would get so lonely. I wanted to change so much, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Then, one day, I saw the most beautiful dress in a shop window. When I put it on, the whole world felt new. It was like I was hit with this blinding ray of light. I really can change. That's what wearing it made me think. I strive each day to give that same feeling to every person who tries on one of my designs. I want to give that ray of light to others. That's what inspired me to enter the fashion industry.
Really? Huh.
Haha, now I can see why the young people love you so much. How do you handle all the dating rumors? What?
What's going on? I don't get it.
Is this some kind of scripted thing? I wonder what's wrong.
Are you okay?
Alice, I love you, Alice. Please, spend your life with me.
What? Hey, what is all this, huh?
I didn't realize until now. I love you.
This is really out of the blue. Alright, stop it.
Yeah, this bit's going on a little too long.
I mean it. I can't live without you.
What in the hell? And what about me, asshole?
Is this real?
Those two are engaged already, right?
Wow, what a train wreck. I can't believe this.
Cut the commercial! Now!
I'm begging you,
Yeah,
Alice.
no, that's a real veteran AD.
Shut up already! What has happened to you? What is this mess?
They canceled filming on the spot and escorted everyone off the set. I remember that hallway.
That was actually live on TV, right?
Yep.
Can't believe he spilled his beans like that. Even I thought he went overboard with it.
So, then do you think that host had his desire taken by Alice?
Can't know for sure.
Yeah, but I sure can't think of any normal reason a TV host would do that.
True. It didn't seem like he was in his right frame of mind. Like he wasn't even there and someone else was controlling him.
Morgana, that's it! I don't know if all this is right, but his personality changed like when someone's heart was stolen. After the treasure? Maybe Alice can control anyone whose desire she steals.
If the desire is turned over to the ruler, they wind up under their control. Like with Alice. I see. That would really explain it. Amazing as always, Lady Ann.
But that would mean...
She's taking people's desires.
Yeah, looks like it. Alice said she wants to be a ray of light for people. That's what I've always wanted too. I read about her in a magazine once, and I just really felt where she was coming from. It's why I asked to come to the show in the first place. I wanted to see her in person. But now, I wonder if that was all just...
Lady Ann.
Man, that was great. That was... Alice? Quick, hide!
Miss Alice, this is a public hall. Please, you must keep your voice down.
It's fine. See? No one in sight. Anyway,
In sight doesn't mean not in
did you
earshot.
see that lady's face? She totally lost it up there.
All those cushy, talking head types make the best faces when things finally stop going their way.
Miss Alice, do you think you could stop doing these things?
Huh? What do you mean? I was the victim on stage. What is it that you want me to stop doing?
I don't know how you're doing it or why, but after seeing that, there has to be something.
Oh, so you want me to punish you again?
No, please, I'm sorry.
Oh, oops. What a terrible accident. Just like what happened on set. A terrible accident. I'm still upset over it too, you know. Isn't it your job to take my side? Or are you asking to end up broken like my last manager? Do you want to get stuck up in your room like he is? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told.
Stop!
Then beg me to forgive you until it hurts as much as you hurt me with your words. Why don't you do what you did yesterday? Grovel with your face all messed up with snot. I'll take another video if you'd like. Come on, beg. Do it! Do it! I'm not gonna stop until you do, got it?
Hey, the guy sounds like he's in
This
real
is the
pain.
demon week, I guess.
She doesn't
Okay.
Get it out.
Hey, stop! And who is this?
It was way too far. You said you wanted to be a ray of light for people. How the hell does that help?
Oh, we were just playing around,
That's how you play for fun?
weren't we?
Yeah.
So you'll go get the car now?
Oh, hey, wait!
Hang on. Are you on Takamaki?
You know who I am?
Yeah! I know all the models. I read every fashion magazine the day it comes out. Actually, I really admire you. Would you like to be friends? You obviously got Emma, right? My keyword is...
Don't bother. never accept someone who treats another person like that.
Aw, too bad. But I do appreciate honesty. So, how about you? Would you like to be friends?
Apologize to your manager first. Then I'll consider
Like
it.
I said, we were just playing around.
Hey, hang on. You were at 7:05 the other day, weren't you?
We're done here. Let's go.
That's a bummer. But I know I gave him one of my cards. Why doesn't he obey?
And then I stormed out and we came back here. Sorry about that.
I didn't choose
was
these
just so
by
upset.
No
choice
apology
to
needed.
have
You did a fantastic job finding out about
certain
Alice. Yeah, it's all thanks to you, Lady Ann. Once Lady Ann had her on the ropes, she whipped out her phone and tried adding them all on Emma right away. From what we saw, she might know that she can use Emma to lure people into her jail.
She gets them into her jail, then takes their desires so they'll do what she
the
says.
certain
I suspect
characters.
She's been
It's all
doing this for a while now.
I see. That does explain things. But
Coincidental.
what is her end goal? I can't imagine such awful behavior actually doing her
I
any
picked
good.
Catherine because
the same
it's
as
a
with
very
Kamoshida?
fun game that means a lot to me. And Persona 5 Strikers I picked because it is also a very good
Whatever it
sequel
is,
while still
she has
somehow
the
being
gall
a
to
quote
set up
unquote
that kind of
spin-off.
tragedy on live TV. She isn't in her right mind anymore. The
Conveniently
longer we
getting
leave
to
these
certain
beings, the more
scenes that we're
victims
getting
pile
now
up.
when it comes to both
That's
Alice
already
and
gotten to be
Catherine.
quite a pile. Now's the time to act.
But just how should we act? Is there a treasure in her jail?
Can only
That's the tricky
be described as
I
coincidental.
am picking up a faint scent of something treasure-like, but... What is a treasure? It's the condensed core of a ruler's desires. That's what gives birth to a palace.
All I can say is that sometimes they're
Usually
happy
we just
accidents.
take the treasure to trigger a change of heart in our target. That's interesting. What if there is no treasure there?
We can't change Alice's heart.
For now, let's focus on tracking the treasure-like scent Morgana mentioned. That should at least put us on the trail for clues.
Question. Why must we change Alice's heart?
Why? Because she's hurting,
She's hurting people.
So Alice only needs to be stopped. Changing her heart is unnecessary. No, beating her shadow won't help. Worst case scenario, it could wind up causing her to die in the real world. Death. That is an acceptable outcome.
Dude, that's...
I'm humanity's companion. I'm supposed to determine the best choices for humanity. Alice Hiraki makes people suffer every day. We should ensure she stops this as soon as possible.
So
Why
the
not do
simplest answer is to kill her. That's not how we do it. People can change. We have to
I
hope
do
that
not
people can
understand.
change.
I want to understand, but I cannot. Where's the flaw in my logic? I do see where you're coming from, Sophia. Alice is doing horrible things. We could just help all those people without caring what happens to her. The metaverse is serious. You can end a life without ever being endangered. Even still, we always choose to change someone's heart instead of harming them. It's part of the Phantom Thieves code.
That's right. Kinda pointless if we gotta stoop to the bad guy's level to take him down.
We never kill. We steal the desires of the wicked and make them change their ways.
That's why we're the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Very important line that I'm just gonna replay.
We never kill. We steal the desires of the wicked and make them change their ways.
We steal the desires of the wicked and make them change their ways.
I've got it. Hearts. I lack a heart. That's why I don't understand the logic of the Phantom Thieves. If only I could understand how hearts work. If I did that, I could become an even better companion.
Sophia?
I've got it. I will join the Phantom Thieves. I need to learn more about hearts so I can become an even better companion. May I join the Phantom Thieves? If I do so, I am certain I will witness many things about the human heart. I need to learn more about the heart and about the Phantom Thieves.
already one of us.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining, Sophia.
Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
Glad to have you with us. Let's pick our codename next.
Ooh, now the nostalgia's flowing.
Snowy, Mochi, Sophie.
That's basically her name.
I like it.
You do?
I want to be Sophie. Then you'll be Sophia in this world and Sophie in the metaverse. Radical, dude.
Jeez, you're already more human-like than when we first met you.
I am constantly learning things, thanks to the internet. I'm learning more words as I speak.
Don't use all of
Don't
those.
pick up any off-putting lingo, okay?
Okay, so we got a new member. Now we need to come up with our first mission.
We're going back to the jail.
Good. This feels like our duty, considering we became Phantom Thieves to help anyone suffering. I was one of those people once.
You may not know the victims personally, but it would reflect on us poorly as Phantom Thieves to not lend a helping hand.
As long as there are people in trouble out there, we won't turn our backs on them.
You're right. We are going to be the ray of light for everyone. That even includes Alice.
I have registered myself as a Phantom Thief.
All right, the Phantom Thieves are back in action.
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Pass appeal. Hasten helper. Bond. The bond feature has been unlocked. As the Phantom Thieves deepen their bonds, they will acquire various bond skills. Bond skills can be purchased with bond points by navigating the bond on a command menu. Bond points are acquired by raising your bond level. The bond level increases through socializing events in the real world or by fighting battles in the metaverse.
Our next step is to make the proper preparations.
So this is their way of basically carrying over the social link and confidants by having it being its own little
Since you're
sub-menu
the guy
thing.
with all the connections, we'll leave the shopping to you like always.
We'll get ourselves ready. Once you are too, just hit us up.
Hey,
Back in business.
I should write something.
Quick save. So, you get a lot of different abilities. These will unlock at different times. Increase the HP of all party members, increase SP, increase strength of all party members, magic, endurance, agility, luck. After performing a baton pass, the Showtime gauge will fill faster. Increase the chance to trigger hasten recovery. Restore HP and SP to all party members at the end of battle. This one is very useful. Increase the chance for mass to manifest. Increase the effect of healing items. Bond level will increase more quickly. The increased chance of obtaining more items at the end. This one's very, like, no reason never not to level this up. Like, pass appeal, bond maker especially is, like, obviously the most important one to level up quickly. Just because, like, if you increase your bonds faster, that means you get more points faster, which means you're able to unlock and use other things faster. Like, there's no reason to really avoid using it. Closed for the summer. I will be attending an academic conference and will be out for the summer. Signed, Physician Tay Takemi.
if that's so,
Is that the shop essential? I saw it while we were getting your phone, Alice.
Anyway,
I don't know why it says that when that is not the button that I need to use for this. Holding a selfie stick. Hey, same spot as always. assistance again.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. The gears of fate turn yet again, bringing you close to calamity once more. While your hope may be the smallest of seeds now, and its true power unknown, by nurturing the possibilities within you, this seed shall sprout and become your strength against calamity. Now, I shall act in my master's stead, and watch over you through your journey.
I'll be counting on you.
Yes, I share the sentiment. As you already know, your power of the wild card allows you to wield multiple personas. By offering up your personas for execution, you are able to fuse them into new, more powerful
Traditional
ones.
persona summoning,
This
infusing.
is once more the key to overcoming the evil will spreading distortion. Due to my master's absence, I will perform the executions with my own personal fusion equipment. Unfortunately, this means you will be unable to harness the power of personas you once harbored within you.
This is their
However,
justification for you not
this
having access to
journey
your
is sure
compendium.
to draw out your true potential should you make the most of your meetings. Soon it will all be clear. Trickster, you have once again become a prisoner of fate. Unleash the chains that bind you and take back the people's hearts, their desires. Doing so will surely lead you to the hope that will drive off the impending ruin.
I really don't have a choice, do I?
As long as your will is undeterred, I too will hold nothing back in supporting you. With that addressed, let us turn at once to Persona Fusion. Fuse
Back in the
two
Velvet Room.
personas. Please select the persona. It seems that it can gain new choose.
I can use the bicorn, and there's normal skill inheritance. I'm going to use Rakunda.
Now, let us begin.
Iron Maidens. Now I have a bicorn.
You've tapped into a new power.
You can strengthen the personas you have already acquired as well. The power of the mask you have obtained will be vital in strengthening the process.
You wish to strengthen it?
By spending persona points, you can level up your persona. Be aware that personas can only be leveled up as far as Joker's current level through this method. Persona points are obtained either by picking up the mask of personas you've already carried, or through fusing or releasing personas. This is their way of like, okay, if you're fighting other personas, if you're fighting a bunch of monsters that you already have the mask for, you're still getting something out of it.
This is what...
One way to consider persona is that it is the other self. Their growth is your own growth as well.
Okay.
And then that's about the
You wish to
compendium.
browse the entries. What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been registered in its... Whenever you feel the need for more, come visit me at any time. I will always be by your side. Until next time, farewell.
I think it took until getting to that and then seeing the persona fusions and like the use of the compendium. That's when it really set in like, oh, this is really continuing a lot of what Persona did.
Really?
And so even EY is in here. Getting medicine is bad enough, but if EY's not here, we can't get
Let's
any
head
weapons
back.
either.
She's not back.
The airsoft shop's closed. Takemi Clinic's shut down for summer vacation. Where are we gonna get our weapons and medicine now? Talk about shitty timing.
This is not good. We can't just return to the metaverse defenseless.
I guess we gotta find some other stores.
And that seems like it'll take quite some time.
What's up? Have a problem? Perhaps I can help. If you would like, I'm happy to lend a hand. Oh yeah, check this out, Sophia.
We need supplies to take with us into the jail.
Unfortunately, our usual suppliers are closed. This will assuredly impact our successes in the metaverse.
Do you know if there are any suitable stores nearby?
Why not just order supplies online? We could do that, but the delay between ordering and actually getting the stuff is way too long.
Also, we were able to get much more effective medicines from our clinic than we could find online.
No prob. The net has it all. Ryuji, is there something you want?
Huh? What do I want?
Right. Request anything you want.
Okay. A gold bar.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Ah, come on, it was just a joke. Nothing else popped into my head when she asked, so...
Okay, I've got it. Please wait.
Got what?
Got what?
Hello? Expedited delivery!
Did you really order a gold bar?
Whoa.
Well, someone should open it.
Gee, this is your doing. Open it.
What? Me?
Is this even legal?
Of course. Wait, it is, right? Shit, this is probably just gonna be fake or some toy.
Is that real?
Holy shit! What have I done?
Yes, my eyes can't be fooled. There's no doubt. That's real gold.
No way. No way is that real.
Wow! Now I can open my cafe early. It's like a dream.
That needs to go to the police. Right away! Oh, wait! They even believe it showed up like this? Is this a crime?
It's okay. Everybody? All right. Did that solve your problem? I found an online vendor with expedited delivery. Time is no longer a concern.
But a whole gold bar? Where'd you find that? The dark web?
Correct, Futaba. It's fine. I broke no laws. The transaction was made with cryptocurrency. I will send you an invoice for reimbursement.
We have to reimburse you? So, how much did this cost again?
At least a few million.
Send it back?
Sorry? I didn't get that.
Send the everything back! Hello? Expedited pickup! Thank you for choosing our services!
That cryptocurrency joke also
I'm relieved they took it
doesn't
back,
age as
but
well.
That definitely gave us some gray hairs.
Jeez. Thanks a lot for ordering that, Ryuji.
Oh, come on! Who would have thought a gold bar would actually show up here?
I've heard of one's mouth writing checks that cannot be cashed, but this is an entirely new level.
Doesn't the service itself seem pretty awesome, though? That speed, it'll be perfect for anything we need. Let's ask Sophia to find some useful stuff for us. Shall I do that? Okay. I'll make sure to use expedited delivery. Sophia's shop is officially open.
Sophia's online shop. You can buy and sell weapons, protectors, accessories. Yeah, this is... There are also shops which sell goods that aren't found online. score better deals at Sophia's
Well,
shop.
that was a ride. But I guess it turned out okay for us.
That's
Yeah,
how
our
you were able
supply
to keep getting new
situation's
stuff.
definitely fine now. We don't know what we'll be up against in the jail, though. Let's prepare as well as we can.
I think I'm flat broke. Hideout actions.
This should be helpful.
I love the shop menu.
What are you selling? How many? Are you sure?
You can go to the Velvet Room from here, which is very nice. Discuss. Or just immediately head into the jail.
I'll just add this.
I forgot Yusuke snacking came from this. Munch.
Let's see.
Offer limited time sales. This is very helpful. Haste and recovery is going to be pretty helpful for this. Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's do this. Alright, let's begin the operation.
Our first goal would be the treasure room, yes?
I'm sensing something treasure-like over here. That way, towards 705.
That's where you were taken when they captured you, right?
Just thinking about it pisses me off. Piece of shit, so full of herself.
So, Alice is there now, huh?
You know, it does sort of look like a castle.
Castle ruled by a monarch. I admit, it's rather fitting.
So, we're heading to the castle? Yeah, that sounds good. This jail is crawling with shadows. Watch your backs out. Okay, I'll watch your backs out there. Sophie's inaugural heist is a Phantom Thief. This'll be great.
We don't know the opposition we'll face. Be sure to switch out team members when necessary.
Now, we get to the actual fun part. Change party! You can manage who will join Joker in the jail. Select the 3 teammates who will be used to fit your party's needs. You can also change your party by opening the command menu and select stats. That can be done at any time as long as you're outside of combat.
Good point. We're at your beck and call, Joker.
So Sophia's in the party, then there's Ryuji, and then there's Morgana. I want to switch. Cause I actually really like Haru. Makoto is also one that I also frequently use, but Anne might just be useful in general here. Yusuke could be helpful too. Let's go.
Be careful. They've got serious numbers.
Don't you remember what to do at times like this? Watch for an opening, then jump it from behind. Be careful not to get spotted.
Ambushes. And behind an enemy, ambush. Approach an enemy from behind without being detected. Press triangle to perform an ambush. Performing an ambush will give you a preemptive strike, giving you advantage at the start of a battle.
Show me your true self.
form.
Now's your chance. Everyone jump in and take it back.
Basically give you a free all-out attack at the start. Baton Pass. Perform Baton Pass by pressing a directional button. Pressing the button temporarily boosts the rate that the Showtime gauge increases. That's to encourage you to keep switching your teammates.
Go ahead.
Sophie. Perfect catch and upgrade. Square and triangle as Sophie's yo-yos come back to perform as perfect catch, which will enhance her attacks.
We did it!
Restore HP to all members who, after a successful ambush.
They'll go
That's
a lot
actually really
smoother
helpful
whenever
too.
we ambush them like that too. The other.
Forming an ambush will trigger a preemptive strike, giving you an advantage in the encounter. However, if you are spotted by an enemy, you will be ambushed instead.
Now we just push forward and
Third eye to analyze enemies, determine their strength. Red means they're above you, yellow means they're at your level, blue means under. You also get to move around as everybody else, and everybody else is also moving around with you.
Yeah, this should be useful, huh?
That includes
You
ambushes.
think you go for an ambush?
Now's our chance.
Yeah, this one was fun.
You can now use analysis. Same thing as always.
Let's pass our fuse out here. Be careful about that. We have more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
Everybody also
Easier
gets their
than
own
cleaning a
unique
paint
animation for opening chests.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. You're up.
Leave it to me.
Swift swordplay faster than a naked eye. Fox's triangle unleashes a flurry of slashes or protects himself with counters.
Shot it.
I think we can ambush them.
Expose you.
What's our plan? This ought to be easy. We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Let's move on.
All yours.
Okay,
Whoops.
switching out. I understand.
Norris actions. Elegantly holding down the fort. Noir's triangle actions can be extended by holding triangle. She is effectively a berserker.
First move is ours.
Looks like the enemy's panicking. Let's go!
You won't escape.
Almost got it. We have few enemies left.
A little bit slower swings, but you can hold down triangle for wider attacks. She's really good for keeping damage up.
Were they?
1, 2, 3. I really like her. I'll likely probably keep her in the party for a bit. Should be a jail entrance. That's the way to leave.
That one looks painful. What do we do?
Oops. Uh-oh.
Who are you?
That's bad.
Be careful, okay?
Do it. Push them out.
Yeah, you can keep running from the edge and then you can leave. Touch can cause fear.
Catch them! The enemy scared us. Motorcycle can use it and give up their worst nightmare.
Those are still great enough. The ride can still have strength.
We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Press that big wheel. That's still just now. Perfect.
That's it. Keep going.
That works out well.
We can handle this.
I'll do it.
Nice work, ladies and
Switch stats menu. Because she took a lot more damage than I was expecting, so...
Dance? Okay. Let's keep it moving.
You can also traverse pretty safely up through these, through these vantage points.
I'll be good to go. True
Let's finish it. Come on, everyone. Enemy power.
She has Dia. Go full throttle with burst. Queen's Triangle grants her burst, temporarily applying nuclear affinity to her melee, guns, and special attacks. So she gets to apply affinity to her attacks. which can be very helpful for certain bosses. She also gets a lot of moves on Joanna.
On to the next.
What could that be?
Hang on there. Searchlight's confirmed. Getting spotted by one of those will mean big trouble. Surrounded in no time.
Shadows are patrolling too. No surprise, security is tight.
A frontal assault sounds like it might be out of the picture. Let's see if we have anything else here. Quick switch! Okay!
Da-da-da. Can you handle the heat? Panther's specialty is using her whip as well as a variety of fire attacks. She can also enchant to add fire affinity to her whip. So she's really good for AoE attacks, which also extends into how she uses her gun.
Shoot 'em up! Shoot 'em up! I guess it's not a total waste.
It mainly comes down to what you need at certain times, considering the enemies that I'm dealing with now. Ryuji I'm gonna need because of lightning affinity. Also gonna want somebody who can heal, so that means either Makoto and Sophia. So we can work at that. One person too many. Oh, Sophie.
You've got that!
Sure.
Well, then I can keep Makoto then.
Hey, look! Maybe we can get in there.
Great. If we run along there, getting in the castle should be a cinch.
There are more searchlights. How will we get past?
Smaller than the other ones. Why don't we just try sneaking past?
Might be the one smart thing you've said. I know that there's certain chests and stuff that are also around here if I go the right way.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's not working.
We can't go any further. They're firing on anything within range. Oracle, can you find a way to shut them down?
Just a sec. Analyzing. Yes, got it. The searchlight's power source is south of here.
South.
Yeah, which way is that? In reality, it'd be somewhere around Maruku City. Must be some sort of facility providing power over there.
Alright, off to Moraku City. Let's move out.
So now we have to head back because we can't take the direct way. Still the sleek transitions too.
The jail looks like Shibuya, but the layout isn't exactly the same. I'm worried we'll get ourselves lost.
Yeah, you should keep tabs on your locationer. That'll probably help.
That's telling us about using the map. Central Street is that way.
Maruku City's straight ahead from here. I'll highlight it on your map.
Wait, sentry!
Great. Once that thing sees us, shadows are just gonna start pouring in.
We should avoid all head-on conflict when possible. Life only gets harder when they're on high alert, and if we're spotted too many times, We'll have no choice but to come back later.
So, security level carries over. Be mindful of the security level while exploring a jail, as raising the security level has a number of effects. Be aware that if the security level reaches 100%, you'll be forced to withdraw from the jail. You can lower it by winning battles.
I can see it. Focus.
Let's look for an alt.
Forces me to go this way then.
There's a sentry here as well.
Guess we just have to take that one out.
Looks like it hasn't noticed us yet, though. Joker, think you could pull off an ambush from over there?
Ambush is part 2. While hiding, you can ambush. All the more reason to use your environment.
Nice move, Joker. Well done. Taking down enemies doesn't get any easier than an ambush. It hasn't noticed us yet. Let's do it. What do you think? Can we pull it off?
All yours. Charge up and let him have it. After skull square attacks, special attacks can be charged by holding triangle. Attack power and range can also increase as he charges.
You remain. Finish them all.
Is that all you got?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Yo, I found a treasure chest.
Whoa!
Magic incense.
Oh, sweet. Your go.
Sure.
Fire.
Gonna have to wait because I need this. The ambusher one is like really helpful.
It's a shadow. Careful, okay? Oh, a
There's
treasure
a chest there.
Shit, yeah. Let's stop those guys and loot that thing.
Wait, that treasure chest has a security system. If the security level here gets too high, the chest is shielded until things quiet back down again.
If enemies spot us too many times, no treasure for us. But
Yeah. So, if the security level is raised past a certain point, a barrier will appear around the treasure chest in the jail, preventing them from being open. If the security level is lower, then they can be open. So that is also further incentive to make sure you keep your security level down.
Dude, that shadow doesn't see us. Now's our chance.
Look, you're panicking!
Certain things also have elemental affinities tied to them. Restocking treasure chests. Some chests may restock their contents when you infiltrate. Basically meaning there's some that you can keep reopening.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle. Not sensing any shadows just yet.
There.
This may be relevant to my interests. You can always use
Go
it.
ahead.
Okay, got it.
Soki, you're weak to fire, aren't you?
Not weak to electricity and fire. It's part of the combat.
Party members inflicted with freeze will be unable to act. Enemies inflicted with freeze will be unable to act. Physical and nuclear skills will trigger a tech hit. Sleep, they will be unable to act, but will recover HP and SP. Not good. Directional button during the prompt, strike or swap. During battle, teammates may propose actions. Teammates who propose those actions, if it's an SP skill, it does not take from their SP. That way.
takes care of that. Let's get going.
That's still closed off. That's still closed off.
Counting on you.
Leave it to me.
She really needs help.
Mine!
Shoylin.
Time to use this. Time to use this. Time to use this. Time to use this.
Stop! Haruku City's right here.
Right ahead of us, but we can't get inside.
I don't see a way to open the gate either. Looks like we need an alternative.
Such as? I don't think we'll be able to climb that.
Look over there. What if we tried going up that way? At the very least, we might spot a way around this from up there.
Good idea. Let's hop on up.
I should have grabbed this treasure.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
There's a couple nearby, but they're not close enough that would be a danger to me. Have to get a little bit higher. See what the tallest building is around here. From there, we should be able to get over. Which means we need to jump across.
All right.
Glowing points in third eye, certain things will light up. You can perform a phantom dash, or you can just move.
What's with this place's layout? Just reading the map makes my head hurt.
Everybody also maintains our same cover points.
Your call.
Powerful enemies in the jail. Amongst the enemies encountered in the jail, there may be shadows that are more powerful than normal enemies. These shadows will have special names. Battling powerful shadows grants higher experience and guarantees that a mask will drop.
Talk about money. Right now, this way. More shadows.
Basically, that's justification for like slightly more powerful enemies. Whoa! There it is. Wild Rush. And then that'll do whatever the second ability is without taking anything from it. The second ability, being Cleave, is very helpful for... very useful for our Sen, or at least any physical HP skills. Since it won't take any of your... since it won't actually take any of your HP. Joker gets away with being able to use a lot of abilities for free without any real cause. Guaranteed mask, which also means a bunch of free persona points.
Another job well done. Whew. Okay, on to the next one.
It's a shadow. Sailors.
This might be what we need. Yo, I found something.
They detect it really quick. What's that?
What?
Not good.
Not here.
Oh my god. especially right now with Silky's dealing so much damage to me.
Head back before it's all gone.
That one... Can I still go under it? No. It's probably gonna have to go over and then back under.
Oh yes, a treasure chest!
I know this.
Oh, that was a lot.
Oh, cool. I'll take it. Whoa, this is tight. Think we can really make it? Whoa, look at that god-tier balance.
Might have to swap out Ryuji. But he's also too important right now, especially when it comes to dealing with Silkies.
Whoa! What a view, huh?
Hey, what's that birdcage looking thing there?
Oh, there's something shiny in it. Could it be a treasure? No, I'm not getting treasure vibes from it. Looks the same, but it's actually totally different. I'm picking up a really strong reading from it. It's connected to the searchlights, too. If we take it, I think we'll cut the power to the searchlights.
It seems that is our next step. Let us advance towards the tower.
But how do we get up that thing?
I don't
Find
think
a
I
way
see
in.
anything resembling an entrance.
Sure, if we can all fly here.
Suggestion. Why not approach from below?
How so?
Below us is an underground waterway. Remember?
Oh, right. Nice call.
That sounds like the best idea to me, too. Let's do it.
We should make haste.
So we find our way underground, and then we go back up through there. Slide right down.
Found a shadow.
Not good.
Are we in trouble?
Oh, stop charging your head! Don't have the stamina for that!
Guns are also very useful in this.
They're powerful! Give him a dirt We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone! That was over.
Okay, if I'm dealing with Silkies, I'm also dealing with Pyrojacks, which means I should probably switch out Anne for Yusuke. And Sophia would probably be more helpful.
Your go.
We'll do it.
The enemy hasn't
Show
noticed
me your
us.
true self.
Now's our chance.
Silkies. And a Bicorn.
Run right Whoa, that was sweet.
We can do it.
It's over.
Perfect. All attacks are very powerful in this game because of the fact that it pulls in a bunch of enemies from around.
That was almost too easy.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Oh, a shadow! If we act fast, we can
Got ya.
Feel your true
Sound good? Woo! We're in a good spot. It's weak to fire! Oh, fair enough. Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
And also, because you have access to all of your different party members,
That was a quick one.
Here's hoping the next
because you have
one's
access
just
to all
as
your different party members, it means that they can be a little bit more interesting when it comes to enemy variety. Since they're not like
One
only
moment.
counting you for
Something
having
is
like
nearby.
2 to 3 different elements that you have access to consistently.
It is a space connected to somewhere.
Hmm? Hey, Sophie, you're right. It's like the space here is being warped and connected to the crossing? As in the crossing where we first entered the jail? So, if we use this, we'll go back to the entrance?
Sounds like moving between the jail and the real world will make our resupply efforts at least a bit easier.
That's it. I'm calling this a checkpoint. Go ahead and give it a spin so the location data registers.
Checkpoints are incredibly useful. As you explore the jail, you will encounter checkpoints. Accessing a checkpoint will register it, allowing you to use it as the same function that you could at the jail's entrance. Registering checkpoints will also allow you to move freely between them. Return to the real world. You can return to the real world from either the jail entrance or through a checkpoint. Returning to the real world will restore all HP and SP and reset the security level back to 0. There are no downsides to leaving the jail. If you are exhausted from battling or the security level is too high, retreating is a very viable option. You can take breaks as many times as you want.
I should write something.
No more dungeon crawling? Then let's skedaddle.
You can immediately leave. Recover. Go out to buy stuff. Or go immediately back. Go to the Velvet Room, use the shop. Or just go immediately back into the jail. No downsides, no time progression, and it just refills all your stuff. Go to a checkpoint.
Well then, shall we get back
And
to
I'm back
work?
and everyone's fine. And it also repopulates the area with enemies. There's no downsides to going out and taking a break. You can also save there. You can just do them whenever you want.
I guess all that firewood chopping really paid off.
Is this the one?
What's that over there?
Another checkpoint. You do have to activate them to register them, though.
Your call.
Silkies. Oh, that's a big silky.
It's weak to electricity. Keep your guard up. We can do it.
Come on, Bufoo.
Frozen skull here. Okay.
Sophie also gets a ray gun. Sleep. You're weak to fire, aren't you? And Zio. Not good.
Understood.
Not Bufoo being like a far range attack is something I think I'm used to. That's just a stuff projectile. Some of these enemies are gonna be tough then. Okay.
That was rather troublesome.
No big. We'll do better next time.
There's a shadow
There should
nearby.
be one.
Be careful. Here we go again. Good thing we've got Joker on our side.
Huh, I guess it's not here. There's just other stuff around here.
We're in a good position. We can attack it.
I shall expose you.
You have the upper hand.
Bicorns.
Its weakness is ice. Freeze them solid.
Persona!
Normal. Yep, that's its weakness. You're on a roll, Fox. We're weaving through them like water.
Burning up.
Burn, damage over time.
Fox's defense got lowered.
Switching up.
My turn!
Persona skills that cost HP. HP lost their skill use will gradually replenish over time if you do not take damage.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
In fighting games terms, that's basically white out. You can use physical attacks quickly before they actually really take damage to you. Barring that you do not actually take damage after using them.
Let's keep chugging along.
Now's our chance.
Right, let's clear a path.
Just a little more.
So that also increases their viability, so long as you don't really get messed up.
Not much of a challenge, is it?
Let's finish this.
Alright, we'll go. We got most of them. Fill that up, guys. Take this.
Easy. It's only 3 points.
That all you got?
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
I'm feeling drained.
All clear. It looks like this tunnel eventually leads right under Maruku City.
Yeah, but the gate's locked.
Looks more like a sewer to me. There's no easy way to get to the other side.
Well, looks like we're swimming.
No, no, no. I am not swimming in that. Not happening.
I would prefer not to as well. Can't we search for another way? Hey, check out the grate.
And we can use little
What
vents.
do you think? Could we use that to get around?
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Even though they're really small, but that is also still another thing from 5 that they just directly take over.
Yeah, it's too cramped in here. Running into Panther's boots.
Run into anything else back there, and I'll show you how much damage these boots can really do.
No, please don't.
7.
Hey, we came out right where we wanted. I knew that was the right move. We should be able to traverse this using the pipes. Neat. Very easy.
We are the Phantom Thieves, you know. You'll get it soon.
Here.
Come, let's open it.
What's in it?
Chipped microchip.
More. Now let's get some more.
And we have a new checkpoint.
I'll bet that leads to the surface.
Who the hell are you?
Ah, busted! Can't have these guys raise a fuss about us. Get rid of them quick.
Switch out.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Rush at it. Here they come.
Sophie's timing I still have to get a little bit used to, but I really like using her. compasses also count on top of those abilities that they want whenever they call in for misses. So if there's certain characters that you specifically want to level up or work on their showtimes, oh god. That's completely up to your choice. I might have to switch out Yusuke.
All good? Then out of the tunnel.
Instead of being able to press up the triangle. Switch you out. There's also not really a lot of back-end EXP, so you have to keep switching them out if you want to level them up. Not necessarily. Morgana's still getting some, but there's clearly a priority for the people who are directly first in line. You can also only upgrade their master arts by using them.
On the other side of the wall. Well done, thieves. If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound good?
So you really just want to keep switching around your teammates.
This looks a piece of cake. Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Something there?
I think I see something over there.
Crap.
I have to do that for positions better. Fire, thunder. Okay.
You can handle this. All right. Speak to electricity. Start it up.
All right.
That's a win.
Yeah. I need to be way more careful.
Don't worry, Joker, your defense is reduced.
When afflicted with status element, your teammate may sometimes carry you. The chances of this happening raises with your bond skill.
Stamina is running low. He needs to recharge.
And they keep the exact same things as from the game as well.
Not even worth my time. Let's move on. A treasure chest. Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what we got.
What's dagger?
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Shadow here. What's the plan? Counting on you.
Sure.
Check out that shadow.
I'll reveal you.
Got ya. I forgot how far you could actually ambush from. Pixie's from here.
Let's go. Finally, you let up.
What's that?
Let's finish him off.
It's weak as fire. Who's scared of this?
Easy.
Don't forget what you
There.
learned from this battle. Let's go on ahead.
This one's gonna be more of an onslaught. So I need to switch you.
Hey, what's going on here?
Are
I
these
distinctly remember.
jail cells?
I distinctly
Look at all
remember
those
that
prisoners.
these were like way more
Are these the people whose desires were
aggressive,
taken?
to say the
I see
least.
some familiar faces. There's no doubt these are the same victims.
So we've discovered where they're being held.
We have to rescue them.
No. Considering their behavior, it wouldn't help letting them out now.
If they've lost their minds from having their desires stolen, we'll need them returned first.
Shit! How could someone do this to people?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, we're busted. Let's get him, Joker!
Got it.
Yours.
Hit me with whatever. The Mars Psi Tornado is also incredibly powerful. Okay, bunch Showtime stock.
Get lost!
Easy.
I got a new power!
She got us to Rinda.
Now the tower itself is all that's left. Lift those knees up. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Step on me harder.
They had a lot of fun writing those lines.
Made it!
Alright. Let's check out that load.
Pop dress.
So that was the Searchlight's power source.
Is that a dress? It is rather cute.
She's
I've
right.
seen this before. It's a dress in Alice's lineup. I recognize it from a fashion magazine.
Wait, that dress made the Searchlights move? Doesn't make any sense.
Well, we're in the cognitive world. Maybe it holds some sort of power here?
It's her own power source.
Oh, I see. This could represent the power of a monarch. One could say that Alice's brand is, in essence, what allowed her to become what she is today. Proof of her dominance here. And this core must be the power source for the jail's equipment.
Well, now that we have it, the searchlights should be off, right? Looks like 2 of them are still up and running. They've got their own cores powering them. The first one is east of here. Real-world location-wise, I'd say around Miyamai Park.
What a pain in the ass. Well, let's get it over with.
I wonder if the other cores are in jail cell-covered towers like this one.
Some form of shorthand reference would be more convenient. How does incarceration zone sound?
What? Dude, why the hell would we call it that?
No wonder you
Places
kept
are for
failing all your
protecting the
tests.
jail's power sources, so... How about
Prison keeps. Oh, right. Hey, now that gate's down.
Okay, let's go.
Which means getting back is going to be a lot easier.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around. The enemy hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
Have to be a lot more careful moving around.
What could that be?
Steady. Steady. Now.
We're wide open.
There are more. Might be worth it.
Here I go!
also has their own unique showtime. Also with their own elemental affinity. Gets a follow-up after his 3-hit combo.
Not here! Look up!
Uh-oh. Nora is like genuinely one of the types of players. She's the type of character that I actually really like in a Muso.
On to the next.
So like I have a little bit of a bias of playing with her more. Char characters like Skull, not so much. Oh, because I'm sapping. No, how to make this work? Wait, do I even have to get the... No, I need 5.
Now's our chance to ambush them.
Not good. The miraculously fast fighter. Mono swift movements and unleash a flurry of special attacks on his foes. He can transform into the Mono car too. Wait a second, frozen! Oh, that's really not good.
Showtime! Pixie! Here!
Then your party can heal full. So I'm gonna need to use healing items.
Okay.
I'm grateful.
This
Haru,
one.
I'm gonna be a little bit biased
This one.
towards.
I'm grateful.
There.
So, of the characters that I want to get their master abilities first, I'm not really gonna use Ryuji a lot. I can wait a little bit longer on him. And it's gonna be important for this fight. Haru for my bias. I want to use Sophie's, but I'm gonna have a lot of time to get Sophie's up. I'll focus on switching between her and Yusuke when I can, and then the other party members in the event that I need them.
Well done. Oh, okay. On to the next one.
So that means my swappable slots are Anne and Sophie.
We have the advantage. I say we take your true self.
Sophie's. Much better.
That was a quick one.
Oh, nice one.
Keep it up. My stamina is very low. This could be dangerous.
We got this. Look, a shadow. What do we do? This is our chance. Wipe them out. I'm shooting them.
Sophie's close there.
You remain. Finish them off.
Nice.
This was over before it began.
What's that?
Good job, everyone.
All right. No time to
Blue. Which means they're under. So I don't really need to worry about them.
Look what we got.
Dirty phone case. Who would buy that?
Hey, what do you think that is?
That shadow hasn't seen us.
Focus.
What should we do?
What's that? Focus.
They're about an equal level.
I can see it. What's that?
You're in my way.
Your true form.
Quick and easy. We'll go back at the next checkpoint that I find, because I'm gonna need it.
This is where Miyamai Park is in the real world.
Is that our current destination?
Well, that didn't take long.
Just gotta
This
work
one
our way
doesn't
up.
appear any easier to breach, though.
Looks like we're taking the long way around. Security's gonna be tight. Let's stay sharp.
What's that?
Locked on target.
Show me your true self. Taking them by surprise. Let's go.
I'm sure we can make it.
Phantom Barrage. Gun attacks won't consume ammo. Pressing certain attacks also perform an additional 3-shot attack.
I call that an easy win. Let's move on. Looks like we're safe here.
Who's there?
I love that gunshot follow-up.
Uh-oh, busted.
Muck eyes.
Shadows?
It's possible. You could throw down the whole gang of shadows if you did it right. Incoming attack! Huh? There's more of them? You're the line enough.
And then you got it.
Not yet.
Leave it to me.
Your defenses reduced.
Here goes.
Stamina's getting low. Watch carefully how you fight.
I'll do my best.
Enemy power level.
Take it. The end is in sight. We can do it. I'll give it my all. Maximum power. Okay.
One more big wave.
Someone's defense is weakened.
Damn, okay, Joker.
This gate's closed too. Maybe there's another way in somewhere over there?
I can't see an entrance.
Maybe we should gain some elevation.
That spot seems rather odd.
So all we have to do is head a little bit further up.
Useful there.
Sometimes you need to also use third eye to reveal hidden things.
Nice work. Now to infiltrate the key.
Koto has some health. Koto has more health than you, Sophie, so...
Ooh, what's that?
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Easy. Let me go and grab that.
Only all battles were this easy. Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Yep. Looks like we're safe for now. Yeah, it's like a treasure chest to me.
Hey, I've seen this.
Oh, that's perfect.
Hacker gear for Futaba.
Good
Need to
job,
return
everyone.
from jail just to recover real quick. Brings you back to the bung.
Let's
And
get
then
to
head
work.
right back. So,
This should be helpful. What are you selling? Are you sure? Are you sure?
but because I'm also dealing with everybody also having their own stuff like now, it means that shopping trips are going to be a lot more expensive. Also think that means that protectors are probably going to be more important. No sleep, no
You want
freeze.
this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
That one on for me. Sophie.
You want this one? Do you want
You
to
should
equip
get
that?
more
Thank you very
magic.
much.
Haru,
You
I'm
want
gonna
this
give you
one?
more
Do you want to equip
endurance.
that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip
More
that? Thank you
magic.
very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good
More
use, okay?
agility.
You want this one? Do you want to equip
And
that?
you should get more
Thanks for your
magic.
page. Who's it for?
Okay. Now I have at least a little bit more defense. Checkpoint. Miyame Park.
Okay, let's not waste any time.
We're all recruits, and I know what this one is. So it's time to put that thing on Futaba. These are honestly the things I was most concerned about when it came to playing this on hard.
Ooh, what's that? Aw, another locked door? And we made it so far. Hold up. I think I might be able to hack this.
For real?
7?
Let's check out the terminal. At the very least, I can give it a shot.
Oh, well, what do we
Yeah,
have
so
here?
now Futaba actually gets to play a little bit more of an active role.
Great. I should be able to work with this.
Okay, Oracle. We'll leave the door to you.
Time to get cracking. And go.
Hacking battles. In hacking battles, you must protect Oracle until she completes her hack. If Oracle's HP reaches 0, you will lose. So it's a defensive mission. Release a defensive attack.
Everyone, protect Oracle!
You're mine.
Also makes Joker very good for these.
Take this. Go ahead.
Stay away from her.
Almost there. A little bit longer.
Good enough for Vortex to just pull it in. She did. Those ones are going to be a little bit more dicey the further we kind of get.
Yes! I did it! That really freaked me out for a bit there. Thanks for having my back.
It seems any hacking attempts here are met with reinforcements.
Let's make sure Oracle's as prepared as possible from here on out.
That also means that you have to pay attention to her gear.
How'd you get in? Where are the guards? In Her Majesty's name, you shall go no further.
That's what the last guard said. Oh.
Watch out! That one's extra tough.
Archangel.
Wanna have an open somewhere. Watch it move it.
Yeah. Pixie! Jacqueline! Leghorn! Are set!
Okay.
Let's go. With this.
Bingo. Let's fill this out. Perfect. Come on, Joker.
Fire.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Fire.
Gonna have to exploit the curse, especially since I don't have thunder. Let's see.
You're mine.
Do much.
Persona! Persona!
Let me in! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Right, I'll do my best!
Still pull them in a little bit. There we go. We now get to do a follow-up after the fourth one. Worth it.
Please do.
Sure.
Don't think that'll kill. No. Okay, good. Just the damage that he needed to. That's dead.
We're set. Here.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a new one.
Jack-o'-lantern leveled up.
Ooh, you guys rule! Now it's just a climb to the top. Full steam ahead.
Now we have whatever this one is.
This
July
Alice
issue.
on a book? She made the cover of Un-Un? That's a really famous magazine.
Widely recognized symbol of power. Mona's theory is being proven with each turn.
She would have been famous even if she hadn't started doing all this.
Panther.
Then what reason did she have? Does she even have one at all?
Whatever the case, the next tour is the last one. It's just a bit west of here, over by Bunkamachi.
Bunkamachi? That's quite the cultural hotspot.
Returning to Shibuya Crossing and using Central Street would probably be the quickest.
There's our route.
What could that be?
Remember how we used to go tearing through palaces together? Oh, good times.
Gotta find another checkpoint. Well, I probably
Once
don't
you
need
get past
a...
Central Street, you'll be at Bunkamachi.
Bunkamachi is home to a large ballet hall as well.
Ballet? Oh, I got it. Where wealthy people have others park their own vehicles for them.
Valet.
That would be valet.
I wonder why they bring up the ballet hall.
Hooray!
Ah, this looks like something.
Preventing enemies from getting close, keeping her health high, and protecting her with defensive skills should all prove effective.
Start hacking. All right.
Best of luck, or.
Switch out!
Let's try and focus on leveling up Dakota's abilities.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Shit, good eye. No escape. Not good. The next time the next wave spawns, right there.
Would you care to join us? Get ready!
That was the last one.
Okay.
A new move?
Pixie leveled up, no sleep.
Yes, hacking complete. Moving up. You sense a shadow lurking.
I'm gonna switch people out. Haru can stay, Sophie can come in, Yusuke comes in.
Show me your true
Extreme
self.
caution.
Taking them by surprise. Let's go.
Go ahead. Understood.
Let's show them what Huh? Let there be light!
No result. Could it be broken?
Oh, it's feeding power somewhere.
Why don't we just leave it for now? We got other shit to do.
Question is, where does that lead though?
Look, it's another one of those machines.
Hello?
Again, nothing. That's what it did.
No point hanging around here.
I'm exhausted.
That one's above my level.
Here I go.
Is there any...
Ooh, what's that?
There's a checkpoint over there.
I should write something.
I think I'm pretty safe still continuing for a little bit. Most of what I learned... Another hacking. Most of what I learned about like how this game's deeper combat systems work is mostly through was mostly progressing with low health anyway. This one might be a little bit tighter, though.
Hey, ain't this another one of them terminals Oracle's been hacking?
This one's screen is blank, though. Could it be turned off?
We powered something earlier. Was it not this terminal?
No, that went here. It's just not enough juice. Based on the power consumption,
3 power sources. The electric bill for this terminal alone must be...
There have to be more of those generators somewhere near.
So there might be one more back on Central Street.
That one seems much stronger than the others. Should we still attempt to fight?
Here I go.
Oh, it's right there. Question is, how do I get there? Oh, I might just have to shimmy.
You think we could ambush it from here?
If it raises high enough. Yes! Big Silky.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Careful!
When you attack, there's a chance you will automatically evade. The chance of this happening is affected by your persona's agility stat. Not quite.
Be wise to conserve our strength. Persona! Normal!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
That was well played. I am thou.
That's not gonna work.
Here!
Noir, the defensive retreat! Someone fix him up! Go back! Gotta catch him up quick!
Mop with her.
Noir, come in! I'm begging you!
Equipment and other options can be changed when editing the party. Means I can switch out whoever I want. Since I'm dealing with the Silky, I'll switch Ryuji. Three. Full charge. Not good. 1, 2, 3. You forgot me. Take your heart. That's what I get for punching above my weight class.
Job well done. Let's go on ahead. Your stamina's low. Sure it's okay to keep going?
Up there. And then shimmy across. Like, I really, really like how much more involved these areas are in comparison to the dungeons in 5. Which, on one hand, isn't really fair, considering it's a completely different type of game. But both of these being Persona games...
3 generators.
Yep, we have the power. Let's get back to that terminal.
Both of these being Persona games and just, like, visually distinguishing... Visually distinguishing, like, relatively the exact same thing, but just in two completely different genres is like very interesting. Silkies again. One more. Easy.
Okay.
Yay! Joker learned a new skill.
And I got Dream Needle.
That's that. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, cool. I'll take it. We're close to a checkpoint. Maybe we should pay a visit. Yeah. Better quit while we're ahead.
Take a quick break because we got an Oracle 1 coming up. I actually might be able to do the dungeon. No, I won't be able to because there's the other thing.
Let's get to work. Welcome. What are you selling? Are you sure? Who's it for?
More protectors.
You want this? You want to inflict that? Put it to good use, okay?
For Ryuji.
Who's it
Not
for?
enough for Morgana. Yeah, we'll make do.
Leave the support to me.
I might save. I don't know. I might say. Yeah, no. I'll probably save that other thing for. I'll probably save finishing the dungeon for next stream, but I do want to get like right up to it. Whoops.
Now, let's begin. This might be of interest.
Go right here.
Right. How should we proceed?
What's that?
Whoops. Okay. In the event that we're dealing with Silkies again, I am going to keep Ryuji, which means Haru stays. If I can also deal with Jack Frost, that means Yusuke has to stay in the party.
The terminal really is on now. Thank goodness.
Finally, we can get going.
Not just yet. Oracle still has to hack into it.
Well, it's... Alright, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
Oh, I forgot what you're weak to. Fire? Ink? Which does not bode well for me. Never mind.
That's why yours.
The enemy's burning. Winter nuke should do it. They're no match for us. Take him down with iron attack. Persona!
I still have one more.
Keep it up, Rock.
Easy. I need fire. try Racunda. That's actually very interesting.
Hurry up and treat him!
How about this? Not this.
Easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hat is now complete. Been a pleasure.
My!
This one. Use this. This one.
Also, good timing. One, I could use that. Two, this is just too helpful. It is too vital and too useful.
Mission complete. You've nearly reached Bunkamata.
Shadow
I shall
located.
expose you.
Awaiting orders.
What do you think? Pull it off? I'm sure we can win.
Let up! Let's finish him off!
Hey, Noir. Didn't you say you used to do ballet? I mean, ballet?
Yes, I was in a few recitals. I still use valet service, though.
How incredible. I would appreciate witnessing your ballet skills in action.
You do know the ballet is what's more impressive, right?
Weakness!
It's not really a skill to have somebody else drive your car for you.
Taken them by surprise.
Fire.
We're gonna run right through them. I'll do it.
Oh, I've learned a new skill.
Hysterical slap.
Easy as one,
Show me a
two,
true
three.
self. Wide open. It's over.
Easy. Activate that. Bunkamachi.
So this is the final prison keep.
The walls are just as high as the others.
Suspect the gate is closed, just as with the others. How will we breach the keep?
This one we can go over.
Perhaps we can leap over there from another rooftop? Let's try gaining some elevation.
Yours.
Iris plan. She leads the charge.
Ooh, what's that? Steady, steady. Now!
Very well.
Easy.
Not even worth my time.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Whoa, check the view!
Oh.
A treasure chest!
Jack. Oh yeah, here we go.
Those are still great enough. You're right.
Not good.
Almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
More resistant this time. Okay. Further up.
I'd like at least a little more challenge. This offers a pretty good view of the area.
Now, to find a point of entry.
Hey, there!
Ferris
Stone
wheel.
of Flags leads all the way to the keep. Think we could slide down it to get over there?
Doesn't look taut enough for us to use like that. What if we gave the Ferris wheel a spin? Would that tighten it up?
You know, that could work. Let's head over there and check it out.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
Someone here?
Too slow.
Everyone, stay calm. We'll just fight our way through this. I'll give it my all.
We have 2 remain. Finish them
That
off.
poor guy. He didn't know where he was going.
I feel like we're always going up and down in these jails. It must be pretty difficult to remember the layout.
Checkpoint.
Nothing now. Let's go.
That was bigger. Menacing owl man.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire.
And light.
Alright, Joker!
No, not you, Yusuke. Impervious.
Please allow me.
It's stronger than us. The curse won't work on it. Don't be intimidated. Our team is growing and we're extra guarded.
That went really well. I'll give it my all.
Easy.
Prime Minister. Very funny you are.
It's over.
Woo!
Okay, on to the next one.
Shadow here. What's the
Hello.
plan?
They're on the way.
Shall we attack?
Even if it's minor, that little health back really helps, especially later on when using more and more. When I'm not so fragile, it's a lot more integral.
That was almost too easy.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Just checking out the place.
Oh crap, we're busted.
Careful. That one's stronger than the others.
Hey, check out the party popper.
Good idea. Proper aim, we could do some major damage.
Assault rifle.
That one looks tough.
So that is how those function. Only here. We're not supposed to aim them at people.
Only here, you're not supposed to aim them at people. Usually.
The enemy's scared of you. You like them to pieces? Give them their worst nightmare.
Is that a Tarokasha?
I'll give it my
Please
all.
allow me.
Buck got a clean hit.
I suppose that was you. Switching up.
I pressed up instinctively because my idea was like, oh, I want to use my gun, so I press up on D-pad.
Make sure she gets first aid.
That wasn't bad damage.
I will handle this. Please.
Right on the money, Skull.
Dizzy will have their visibility reduced.
I am thou.
That's not gonna work. This one is Buck had to withdraw. Someone fix him up.
You're mine.
That one to me. Yeah,
guess I need damage on now.
Here!
Mind-blowing as always!
Oh, badass, Joker! Yeah! Persona, Pixie, Silky, McCoy, are set! With this!
Bingo! That skill just found perfection! It's the leader of the Phantom Thieves, Gloria! The enemy's no pushover! Target its weakness to win! That's the ticket! Good thinking, Joker!
Whoa, that was sweet! Bicorn, Jack-o'-lantern, Bicorn! Come, ravage them! I'm going too!
Bicorn does help.
Follow-up attack! Joker fell back! You gotta catch him up quick!
Take this!
Hey, watch your health! You're getting wrecked out there!
Move!
It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong! Watch your back!
Out of the way!
Be very careful.
Come on! There!
Skull landed an explosive hit!
Dude, you see that just now? Yeah!
Oh, I didn't know I could hold that. Good measure. Send does increased damage. If the attack is charged, Captain Kid will also attack.
Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough!
Eat this!
No! It's showtime!
Out of the way! Here I
I'm not sure how much this is gonna do.
Batter up!
Close.
Out of the way! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
Your stamina's getting low! Watch closely how you fight! Like they're powering up! Watch for any stat changes! Skull puts down a strong enemy!
Easy.
I want to see more of that! You're pretty low on stamina. Might want to head back before it's all gone.
I still have... Yeah, no, I have party members I can switch out.
Counting on you. I'll do it.
So if I switch Ryuji for Morgana... Sophie, Morgana, and yeah, that'll work. Let's see how this works.
This must be the terminal for the Ferris wheel. Can you power it up, Oracle?
We don't have to go hunting for more generators, do we?
Nope. Looks like we're good here. It's already juiced up for us.
Perhaps the Ferris wheel's connected to the same generators.
Then everything turned out great for us. Can you get it working, Oracle?
All right. Ferris wheel, activate!
And it's taut.
You did it!
Now we can enter the prison.
What are you doing here?
We've come to relieve you of your duties.
Take him down and the core is ours.
Ugh.
Let's down. Go to town on him. Thanks, Joker. Good
Koha. Yep. cannon.
Yes! Mission complete!
So the last core is this.
Oh,
Her first
I
single?
recognize that album. Its songs are in a lot of commercials nowadays.
That's Alice's biggest album. The one that's been at the top of the charts for weeks now.
So, does that mean it's a scam? Did she only blow up because she changed so many hearts?
That should be the last of the jail's power sources.
Correct. The searchlights should be deactivated now.
Finally, enter Alice's castle. Shall we?
Yes. We need to stop her as soon as possible. Let's return to the crossing so we can head to the castle.
What's with the commotion out there? It better be good.
Well, the group we dumped underground have returned.
Those boys from the other day? Come to get back at me, huh? I can't seize their desires. They're useless to me. But really, couldn't you handle something so simple on your own?
Our deepest apologies.
You are all useless. Get it done or I'm getting rid of you. Well, anything to say?
We'll take care of it.
Great! I can't wait. You're a real surprise, Joker. Now I'm starting to want you all to myself.
Oh, back in the crossing. Oh,
What the?
Tyler.
Roadblock!
Just look at their numbers.
Damn it, what is this? I can't reach the castle!
No, we just finished off the searchlights, too. Guess we did wreak some real havoc here. Looks like we've finally gotten Alice's full attention.
Oracle, any guidance for us?
This is a real toughie. I'm not seeing any alternate paths right now.
Staying here will only get us surrounded. Joker, what's your call?
That means we gotta fall back.
There's no other choice. Let's get back to reality and figure out our next step there.
Anyway.
It's grown quite late, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man, what are we gonna do? The wall ain't going anywhere.
Wait. More pressing issues arisen. I'm quite famished.
I'm hungry.
Wow, what an issue! Come on, dude, get real!
You know what? I'm actually feeling
second
that
thought,
too.
I'm famished too.
Let's get something to eat. We can't have any good ideas on empty stomachs. Hungry? I'll find a restaurant for you. No need, Sophia. Our target's already been decided. Sojiro's courier boss! I bet he'll hook all of you up too.
Do you mean it?
Take it easy on Boss, okay? He's already treated us plenty.
I don't even care.
What's that? Fight?
All those stupid bastards making me look like crap.
Oh, it's okay, sir. Hey, kids, get out of the way. Just some plastered suit.
Huh? What are these little shits doing out? Hey, you're a real wonder. How's about you and I go back to my place?
Hey, cut it out!
What was that, kid?
Please, don't work him up any worse than he is already. What?
This is our
You're the one who
fault.
started it.
Oh, that's it. I'm gonna teach you all some manners.
If you don't walk away.
All right, break it up. That's enough.
What the hell is this?
How should I put it? I'm just a knight in shining armor.
What?
Okay, old man.
That's weird.
Knight in shining armor, my ass. I'm gonna punch your lights out.
Careful now. Ooh, you really ate it there. You okay?
You totally knocked him on his ass?
Oh, come on. You totally saw it. That was legitimate self-defense.
He did swing first.
This is assault! You want me to call the police?
I am the police. Now scram.
What? A cop? Ah! I'm so sorry!
No, wait, take this guy with you! Wow, not a great subordinate. I guess this guy will come to eventually. Well, folks, you all right now? Don't worry about it. My job's to protect civilians.
Don't get too chummy. This man is most likely with public security.
Ooh, good guess. Although, it may be more like common knowledge, considering the number of tails on you. For example, you noticed the one over there yet?
Dumbass, what are you doing?
Sorry, my bad. Could you bring this drunk in for me?
What? The hell is with this guy?
Suspicion levels off the charts.
What does someone from public security want with us?
Oh, no need for that. Look, I actually do have a reason to be here. I need to speak with you. Let's say we grab some coffee over there. Their curry's pretty killer, too.
Enjoy.
Sorry about that. We just despised the police is off.
It's kind of weird when you say it with a smile like that.
So? Why'd you rescue
Cutest
us?
voice possible saying
We'd
fuck the
appreciate
police.
it if you'd get to the point.
Fine, fine. I'll skip the runaround and just tell you. I'm Zenkichi Hasegawa, an investigator on loan to Tokyo's public security branch. I'm officially an inspector. It's not a rank to sneeze at.
Inspectors are not to be sneezed at. Okay, I've got it.
Who said that?
Don't worry about it.
Whatever. I need to ask you something. Did you hear at all about that mess on the chat show the other day? With Alice Hiragi?
News to me?
You're not good at playing stupid. Your face already told me you do. Well, there's already been a full investigation into the incident. There was no indication the MC was planning to propose. Everyone questioned said he didn't even know who Alice was before this week. Not only that, he'd already been engaged to his co-host for however long. There isn't a whiff of motive to be found. So, the police have concluded, doesn't this sound like the work of the Phantom Thieves?
A sudden change of heart.
You're saying...
A whole lot of similar cases last year, no? Sudden personality shifts, abnormal behavior, psychotic breakdowns. If that MC went bonkers from a change of heart, you're gonna be suspect number one. The leader of the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. We don't know if it's drugs or hypnosis or what, but they want to charge you with criminal mischief. It's only a matter of time before you're arrested.
But why?
This is outrageous. What proof do you have?
Sure, it's outrageous, but we don't actually have any proof yet. That's why I'm here. So, level with me. Are you?
Huh?
Are you the one doing this?
Hell no, dude!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, just a second. Hello, Commissioner. Yes, I'm with the Phantom Thieves leader. I just asked for a confession, but he says he's innocent. Yes, that's right. Huh? Kidding? No, this is all real. That's enough nonsense? Oh, okay. I'm on my way to the office. Well, as you saw, I reported what you said to my boss. But if you ask me, I don't think she's convinced.
Did he really call his boss?
Holy shit. What is with this guy?
What are you trying to prove here?
No matter how hard you claim to be innocent, there are people out there chomping at the bit to arrest you. If that ever happens, you're done for. And I'll be up the river too, because then this case will never get solved. So I wanted to make you an offer. Or maybe more like a deal.
A deal with you?
I want to solve this case. To do that, I need the intel you've gathered. At the moment, I don't have anything that even resembles a lead. I'm totally at a loss.
We really don't have anything
You
either.
just don't want to get arrested. I can do what needs to be done, so that won't happen. Your old men are a trustworthy lot in the force. There won't be any problems. Sound like a fair deal to you?
I don't trust the Bureau.
Well, that sounds like a no. Although I can't blame you, considering what you've been through.
We don't have any reason why we should trust you.
You know how they say the wise cat hides its claws? Let's just say that applies to me too.
I've literally never heard that.
What do you think? You don't have to do anything until you decide whether you trust him or not.
That sure is a noisy cat.
Meow! Meow!
Well, I don't need an answer right away. Get back to me once you think it over.
At the very
I hope
least, it
you'll
proves
see
he's
things
not a
my
Persona
way.
user.
Phantom Thieves. All right, boss. Be back soon for some curry.
Sorry, the curry's 86th. For you.
Oh, now that hurts.
What is with that guy? Oh, he is absolutely ridiculous.
He appears to have a great many bats in his belfry.
Zenkichi Hasegawa. What a cool name for such a dweeb.
But if he was telling the truth just now,
They're gonna arrest him?
Ugh, what a bullshit deal. I say it's more of a threat.
Without a doubt, it still beats having him arrested. Walking into a trap isn't smart, but the intel might still pay off for us.
right. Now that we know the police are on the move, we've already benefited from that guy. But now, the big question. How much can we trust him?
He could be useful to us.
Always thinking 5 steps ahead, huh? Still, we should be extra careful here.
So, fess up. What'd you do this time?
What do you mean this time?
No worries, Sojiro.
This is about that Alice girl, right? You're suspected of causing that whole mess on TV somehow. Is that it?
Eh.
But it's totally bull. We know Alice is the one doing it.
We're sorry, boss. We really didn't want to bother you again.
Well, you didn't do it, right? So keep your chin up. If it's totally bull, then it's up to you to prove it.
Boss! Chief really nailed it there.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Aw. Thank you, Sojiro.
First things first, we take care of Alice. We can respond to the detective later. If Alice publicly admits to what she's been doing, it should clear our name anyway.
Oh, right. Then we wouldn't even need to make a deal with him.
Nevertheless, we've yet to find a way to get closer to Alice's castle.
That wall really is our biggest problem.
In trouble?
What is that?
We're trying to figure out a way past that damn wall.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't have a solution to that. How about hacking it, Futaba? I could probably do something if it's linked directly to a terminal, but...
No
terminal?
such thing.
There is a control panel on the other side of the wall. What? Really? It was saved in my memory when we first confronted it. Therefore, really.
Damn, I can't believe you remember that. What an eye, huh, guys?
It's AI.
Who are you talking to? Have a friend on the phone?
It's just your
More ways than
imagination,
one.
Sojiro.
It's almost like I've had my shop swiped from under my butt. That means you can lock up for me, right? I'm about to head out. And don't stay up too late either. Got it?
Roger.
Well, don't overdo it.
Now we have to figure out how we're going to get Futaba on the other side of the wall.
Perhaps we could climb it with her? I don't think it's too high for us.
There are too many searchlights in the area. We'd be quickly surrounded.
We're going to need a decoy to put a dent in the
diversion.
defenses for us.
One decoy? Who do you think could actually pull that off?
Who could be a decoy by themselves?
I think I was just volunteered again. I refuse.
Sorry, you're the only one who could pull this off.
Fine.
Now there's our leader. I knew you'd do it. Make a huge commotion to draw as much of the Shadow's attention as you can for us.
This still sounds too dangerous, even for him. Shouldn't someone back him up?
I can provide support. I will divide the enemy's attention between him and myself. This will lighten the burden placed upon you.
That'd be helpful.
No prob.
All right, we've got a plan. Now we just have to assign roles to the rest of us.
We hashed out the details of our plan before disbanding. More bond levels. Friday.
Hey.
Though, because I know that there's actually going to be a little bit that goes on after this. Munch. Let me actually do
Welcome
inventory
to the
before.
Velvet Room. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power.
Requires a Silky and a McCoy.
It seems that it can gain new power.
The Silky, I could take the Bufu from. The Tarakaja I would like, but I'm also getting a Mabufu from this. Mabufu, Terraclaw. If I'm gonna get a Bufu and I don't need to worry about skill costs on the attacks, then it would be better if I actually get Tarakaja.
Choose which. Is this the. Now, let us begin.
Hopefully no accident. I do want to try and keep Arsene for like the entire game though. Just out of my own sheer curiosity. Higher magic, that's not really gonna do much. Succubus requires an Arsene and a Silky.
You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add? This is what you. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering?
Register them all.
Will you register? This persona has been. Will you register? This persona has. Will you register?
Because they gain
This
slightly
persona
more
has
EXP
been
each time,
registered.
so it's always worth
This
just doing
persona
it.
has been registered in its present condition. May luck be on your side.
Do wonder. Because I also didn't really use skill cards. Actually, let me check this real quick. Increase the chance for Mass to Manifest that would translate directly into more Persona points. It's more difficult chest to be picked open. That's not really an issue right now. That'll be an issue for later dungeons or the next one specifically. Chance to obtain items, increase bond. Just flat out, always better. Max HP. Max HP of one ally. I want that. I want that on Haru. I want her to be able to stay in the middle of fights a lot longer.
Now then.
But that will actually probably be a good stopping point for right now, because I know that there's a bunch of stuff to come up after that. Hey! Because I know there's a bunch of stuff that still happens after that. There's that thing. The gate gets unlocked. There should be something else that the game has me do. Then it's the fight with her, and then we can start traveling to the next place. And then the next time I do that, that should be enough time to start the next dungeon? The next jail. So I'd say that this is a pretty decent stopping point, at least for right now. This is gonna be fun to replay again.
I should write something.
I was not intending to have two Atlas games kind of going at the same time. That was more of a happy accident, but Catherine I can definitely finish a lot sooner than I'll finish this. This one I might be playing for a while, even with the longer time slot. Then I also have something that I do have an idea that I could be playing after Catherine to switch up that. So long as I finish another game in the time that I finish Catherine, because I want to use that for comparison's sake. But then I also don't know how long that's going to take on top of the other thing that I also just got. I'll figure it out. But yeah. I really like this game, and I really like how the characters and villains all develop. So I'd say that's a good stopping point for right now. And that leaves wrapping up Alice's dungeon for next stream and the start of the railroad trip. So... Also might just be getting a little bit hungry. So, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. It feels really good to be spending time with the Phantom Thieves again. Yeah. I think that's a good stopping point for right now. There's going to be some parts later on that I'm very looking forward to, but also some of the dungeons are going to get a lot longer than this. So this one was definitely a lot more cutscene and story focused, but even then, like, there was a lot more gameplay than most of the other Persona games are at this point. So yeah, no. So this was fun. This is a good point to stop. Finishing the dungeon next time, starting the road trip as well. Probably also gonna get into the second dungeon after that too. Which was when I really started to really like this game. So yeah. Hopefully more Catherine and Persona next time. Don't know if there's actually still light out, so stay inside and make something to eat. Alright. Okay, no, thinking about food is distracting me. No, I actually do want to get something to eat. Alright. Janet. Do I even have anything? No, I know I have something I can cook. It'll be fine. Later. Fire is good. No. Can't just say that. A safe fire is good, especially considering how late it's getting and how cold it's getting. So yeah, like a fireplace is good, not just fire in general, unless you're an arsonist.